All right. Good morning, VEX family. How are you guys doing today? Oh, you guys sound a little tired up there. I got all these young robotics teams up here. How are you guys doing today? That sounds like you're ready to win some robotics games here. All right. We appreciate you guys joining us down here today in beautiful Monroe County at the Monroe County Community College. We have the world's finest robotics teams here today. That's all of you guys, right? You are the finest robotics teams in the world, right? All right, good. I look forward to seeing all the cool designs that you put together this season for us. I hear some of you are brand new and some of you are seasoned veterans, so we ought to see a whole range of skills today. Yeah, this is mix and match. I don't know, anybody here, if this is your first robotics competition? Anybody? Oh, we got a few. We got a few. All right. Well, welcome. We appreciate you guys coming here today. You're going to have a great time. We have 17 teams here today. 17. So it's going to be a nice, cozy competition today. We don't have a whole bunch of chaos going on, so that'll be kind of nice. It'll be kind of relaxed. We have 3-minute rounds right now. That means that we'll be moving at a 3-minute pace from one field to the next between each match. Just a couple of tips or a couple of requests so that you can be safe today, enjoy your game. Number one, we ask that you keep this walkway clear in front of the ropes here. So don't sit down here or block this walkway. You're fine. You can sit here. That's okay. Just not on the floor. Also, just the teams that are playing, that are actually on the field, will be in this area here. So we ask that parents and coaches that you guys stay outside of the ropes during the matches. We will have our queuing tables, blue side and red side. Is that correct? All right. So you'll notice on your match schedules, everybody should have gotten one by now. It should be on at your pit station if you don't have it. That'll tell you if you're blue team or red team. So we ask that you get here on schedule, that you arrive on the time that's on your match schedule. If you're blue team, you'll queue up over here, and red team, you'll queue up over here, and then we'll bring you onto the fields. Just be careful because there'll be a lot of commotion, right? We'll have teams going on and teams going off. So just be careful. We don't want to see any robots get dropped or anybody trip and fall and ruin their day. So just be careful around here. If you're looking for bathrooms, you probably already know they are right out here to my left, out in the hall there, and judging tables will be right back here in the back to your right. So do they have a judging schedule, or are they just showing up? First come? Okay, so it is a relaxed competition. So when you have an open spot on your schedule, make sure that you use that opportunity to get over there and do your judge's interview. Doing your judge's interview is required in order to win awards. So you're going to want to make sure, even if you're not fully prepared, even if you don't really know what you're doing, make sure you get over there and do that judge's meeting in between some downtime in your schedule. I think that's about it. We do have the skills challenge fields here in the back. So you'll hear us announce periodically that the skills challenge fields are open, or if they're closed, and you'll be able to go back there and get your skills challenges done too, which is your autonomous and your driver skills challenges. So without further ado, I would like to introduce to you your head ref today. This is Jody. Can you give him a round of applause, please?
Thank you very much. Good morning, guys. Can you hear me? Excellent. Love the sound system today. First of all, do you guys have any questions? There's been not a lot of activity in the questions and answers area. This is a fairly well-established game now. Some of it tends to be about what is a stack, what isn't a stack, how, what is straight up, what is not straight up. But do you guys have any questions today?
I have a microphone.
Nice.
So let's just say you have to reset the robot, right? And you have a bunch of, your robot can hold a bunch of stacks, and you have to reset. Where do you put the pins? Do you put them outside, or do you put them back in the field?
We would put them back in the field once they. No, yeah. Back on the loaders. So, do you know how to indicate that you're going to adjust or move? Signal to the referee, set your controller down, and you cannot step in the field, right? So you may have to ask one of us to help move your robot to where you need it to go.
Any other questions?
What if they have a beam, though? The beam's got a good place.
If I make a beam, or like if I put a stack next to the standoff goal and I put a beam halfway on the standoff goal and halfway not, then a pin upside down on top, what does the pin upside? Where does the pin upside down on top count as in the side, the yellow goal or the standoff goal?
I think you're asking if you have a beam on the standoff goal and you have a stack upside down on the top of that beam. Is that what you're talking about? Or on the floor, in the floor goal?
Both, one in the floor goal and one upside down on top.
So one stack on the floor goal next to the standoff, connected by a beam to the standoff across the top, and then one stack on top of the beam. Does it count as a floor goal on the bottom stack, right? Does it count as a floor goal or a standoff goal? Is that what you're asking? Yes.
So if we have a stack here with a beam and another stack here.
Yeah, you're going to have a beam on the top like that and a stack on the bottom in the floor goal. Does that stack count as a floor goal or a standoff goal?
Yeah, we both agree that's a standoff goal.
All right, it's going to be a standoff goal. Any other questions?
As long as we're consistent for the day.
Good question.
From ref to ref.
All right, looks like we got a couple more. Try to keep them brief.
I'm going to send that one.
And we got to get through this match here.
Can we have our claw up partly before the match? Can we have our claw up partly before the match?
Can the claw be elevated off the field when the match starts?
As long as it's within the starting parameter cube. Can't be higher than that, but yeah, it can be up to the upper ceiling of that size.
Any other questions? All right, I think you can finish your driver's meeting, Jody.
Okay, and then again, this area needs to be clear. So as you're queuing, you queue around from the back to this table, and you go back out. We don't want you cutting through this area, okay? It's very easy for us to be fixated on something watching a match, and we turn, and a robot goes down, okay? So for safety, for general safety of yourselves, the volunteer staff, and your robots, the path is behind the screen, okay? Excellent. Thank you very much. Oh, and this is also head referee Jake. We are both going to be officiating today.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Monroe County Community College and our winter qualifier event. I just looked at robot events, and it looks like Excellence Award, Tournament Champions, and Innovate Award are state championship qualifiers. So Excellence and Innovate and Design, you'll be sure to get your interviews in. You have all, I believe, at registration, you kind of signed up for an interview time. Try to go to the judging tables or in the back corner. You see the 4 tables in the back. You will see the judges at that table. Try to go to your interview close to the time that you signed up for. We do that to be sure you guys kind of spread throughout the morning and aren't clogged up. The best time to interview is to do your match and immediately go from your match to the interview table when it's close to your interview time. That'll be sure you have a good amount of time to get your interview in. So interview is super important to get your interview done. Skills runs will be run on the skills field throughout the day. Be sure to get your skills runs in too. Skills are important. Remember, at every event, not just ours, but at any event, double qualifiers always go to the skills scores to fill the qualifications. So if a match has if a match has like 4 qualification spots and there's a double qualifier, the extra spot will be filled from the skills list. So get your skills runs in. Okay. I'm Mike, by the way. I'm the EP. I guess I forgot to introduce myself. Are we ready with the opening? Okay, let's all rise, please, for the opening ceremony. Match is at 9:30. Do not look at the clock up there. It's wrong. It says 10:30. First match at 9:30. Teams can queue up for matches 1 and 2 right away. Let's have some fun with robots. Good luck, everybody.
You got to be above the standoff goal. It talks about it here in the Q&A if you want to read it. Which Q&A number is that? Here, let me go back and show you. If you go back, sorry, I'm not in there. Oh shoot, it took it right back to me.
You get out. So we'll make an announcement that we're going to change it to that.
Okay, it'll be a 4 goal then?
Yeah, I have no problem.
I'm pretty sure, but I'd like you guys to confirm. I'm not. I will find it again. All right, teams. My name is Ken. I will be your MC today. We're looking for qualification match teams for qualification match number 1 and number 2 to go ahead and take the field. Qualification match number 1 will start right here on the field where I'm standing right now. You guys can make your way to the field, get ready. And qualification match number 2 will be over here on the far side. You guys can go ahead and make your way on over and take the field as well. We'll ask for qualification match number 3 and number 4 to go ahead and queue up. Get ready to go.
Just for clarification, we did look into one of those last questions. So in the scenario where you had a beam, a stack going up, a stack going down, and the beam was attached to the center goal, that's going to be judged as 1 floor goal for the one going down and 1 stack for the one going up, okay?
I'll reiterate that.
Well, and they won't matter.
Lean a little bit and they're not fully nested, so they don't count. Right, that doesn't count. Right. Unless it's sitting up on like a loading thing and it's got a little standoff on the floor. All right, we're running a little bit behind, but we'll get back on schedule.
Once we have TM ready.
You guys are ready? Excited. All right, we're just about ready to get started here. Again, we are looking for teams for qualification match number 2. Go ahead and make your way on over to the field. Qualification match number 2, you guys need to get ready. We're looking for qualification match 3 and 4 to queue up and be ready to go. We're going to get started here, and no slowing us down once we get rolling. All right, we're getting started here for qualification match number 1 over here on the MCCC field. Let's see here, what side's the red and what side's the blue? They don't even show you on here. You guys are the red team. Which one are you? This one? All right, now I know. On the red team, to my right, is 3547B from Monroe, Michigan. This is Virus B. One person likes Virus B. Let's try one more time. I know it's a long day. Yes, there you go. All right, and over on the blue team from Bloomfield Hills, I have 35B. Let's hear it for Chick Chack. All right, blue team, are you guys ready? Red team, are you guys ready? Refs are ready. Here we go. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have both robots going out to immediately make a stack here in the middle of the field. You have Chick Chack going straight for that standoff goal. They're going to go ahead and place that up there. Can they get it on there? Yes, they do. That is a 2-color stack right there. That's good for 10 or 5 extra bonus points. That stack is also worth an extra 10 for being on that standoff goal. That buzzer that you heard right there is the driver change window. We're going to need to see those controls change hands. 4, 3, 2, 1. Change the control. Change the control. All right. We do have we have 3 stacks on the field right now. Now each one of those stacks or each one of those connected pins are worth a point. And if there's 2 different colors, that's 5 extra points. We're down to 10 seconds remaining in this match. Let's see what they could do here. They've now placed a couple of those stacks inside the floor goal. That's going to give them some significant extra points. And that's the end of this match, qualification match number 1. All right, we're going to move on over here to the PDS field for qualification match number 2. Are you guys set up to make it automatically move to the next? Like, don't reveal the score, but make, I don't know, maybe it's against the first match. All right, I got you. All right, qualification match number 2 on the red team from Bloomfield Hills. It's 7760T. Let's hear it for Terminators. And also from Bloomfield Hills, it is 36S, Berries and Cream. Berries in cream and in, I don't know. It's an N apostrophe. All right, here we go. We have Berries and Cream and Terminators. It looks like they are ready to go. Refs, are we ready to go? All right, we're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Berries and Cream getting out there quickly to stack that, make that first stack. A blue pin on an orange, that's good. They're gonna move it into that floor goal. So far it looks like, ooh, it's not all the way in there. It's gotta be all the way inside of that white border there in order to count as a floor goal. Looks like they're pretty close. We're down to about 40 seconds in this match. We've got that 1 stack so far. There goes 2 stacks by Berries and Cream. Meanwhile, look at this. We have Terminator suplexing a red and an orange pin into their beam there. That driver change window is about to expire there. Those controls should have changed hands. All right, this is interesting. I'm trying to see what Terminators is going to do here. It looks like they're going to try to get that beam a second stack. Ooh, it fell over on them. They're down to 15 seconds now. We have 2 stacks in the floor goal. And they're trying to clear a pin there. That'll be worth a couple extra points so they can do it. There they go. That'll add a couple more points. And that buzzer is the end of the match. Stop your robot. Stop your robot. Stop your robot. All right, that's the end of qualification match number 2. We're getting ready for qualification match number 3 here. Are you guys both 3 or are you 3 and 4? Both of you are 3? Yeah. Grab your box.
Set. Wait, do we reset?
All right, looks like we're about ready to go over here for qualification match number 3 on the MCCC field from Hamtramck. It's 48212C, Robo Panthers C. All right, they've got a fan club. From Southfield, it's 42786A, Creation Elevation. There you go. All right, it does look like these 2 teams are ready to go. Refs, are you ready? Here we go. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, cool little intake system here for Robo Panthers. Oh, I like that. It's got a little carousel. They're going to try to stack those. It looks like they can get 4 stacks at the same time. Maybe, 4 stacks it looks like. Nice. Very nice work here. All right, let's see what Creation Elevation can do. They've got 2 pins stacked together. They're gonna slide it into that floor goal. Looks like that's a good score there. That buzzer that you heard is that driver change window, so those controls do need to change hands. 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Creation Elevation getting ready to do another stack here. So far, Robo Panthers having a little bit of trouble getting that carousel system moving. It doesn't seem like that intake wants to stack those pins real well. Now they're kind of jammed up a little bit there. 8 seconds remaining. Creation Elevation placing another 2-color stack onto the floor goal. Very nice work. 3 seconds, 2, 1. And ooh, there's 2 more points clearing that starting pin. Nice work for these 2 teams. What round of applause, please. They're here, good. All right, let's get some results. I'm a little rusty. It's been a while. Results for qualification match number 2. That is 38 points. Very nice start to this game today.
Just this red one. Okay.
On the PDS field for qualification match number 4, we have from Hamtramck 48212D. This is Robo Panthers D. You guys were screaming for the other team, but they didn't scream back for you. What's up with that? I said, you're going to have to go talk to those boys. They didn't scream for you. You screamed for them. They didn't scream for you. I don't know. That's she doesn't know what I'm talking about. Oh, you guys are 30. Oh, you guys are on the other side here. That's your robot, right? 36M. Okay. All right. Then you don't know what I'm talking about. You really do think I'm crazy. All right. From Bloomfield Hill. All right. Looks like these 2 teams are ready to go. Ref, ready to go. We're starting. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, you're looking at Michiganders. They've got that stack going, red and orange right there, moving it onto the floor goal. And it's placed. It's not quite all the way in the floor goal. And there goes the Robo Panthers following it up with a stack of their own. And if they can release it, there they go. They've got it in there. Both of them with the two color stacks, 2 stacks in the floor goal. Very nice work. There goes 2 cleared starting pins. Each one of those are worth 2 extra points. That buzzer you heard is the driver change window, so those controls do need to change hands. All right, look at this. We have a 3-color stack now by Michiganders. They've got 20 seconds. They're going to place that into the floor goal. Very nice work there. That's 15 bonus points for them 3 colors. Plus you have a matching goal now for 10 extra bonus points there. So that was a very nice job by the Michiganders there. We have 8 seconds remaining on the clock. Looks like they're going to try to get maybe 1 more stack going. Yes, there they go. Oh, maybe 2. Here we go. Get it on there. 1 second remaining. Oh, and they're still touching it. It is worth a couple of points, but it is not going to get that stack bonus because the robot is touching it. But still, very nice work by these 2 teams. All right, results for qualification match number 3. That is 36 points for Robo Panthers in Creation Elevation. I'm moving back over here to the MCCC field for qualification match number 5. From Monroe, Michigan, it's 35478 Virus A. And from Bloomfield Hills, 35D, the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. All right, looks like these 2 teams are ready to go. And ref, are you ready? Good, here we go. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Chicken Nugget moving out there fast to try to get that stack. Virus A might beat him to it though. And there they go. Virus A has completed the first stack of the match, quickly followed up by Chicken Nugget Destroyers. They're now in possession of a stack each and are moving towards the floor goal here. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Both stacks placed on the floor goal. That will give them a lot of points going into this start of this match here. We are in that driver change window. Those controls do need to change hands, guys. Change controls. All right, it looks like we're moving towards a second stack here for Virus A. Can they get it on there? 15 seconds remaining. They're trying to align. Can they do it? And yes, they've gotten it on there with 10 seconds remaining on the clock. They're going to move that into the floor goal. Many extra points added to this team. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and there goes 2 more points right at the buzzer there for this team. Nice job. All right, we have results for qualification match number 4. That is 75 points for Robo Panthers D and Michiganders. Very, very nice work there.
So guys, remember, no walking through the middle. When my daughter was that tall, she'd sneak up behind me and
Yeah. You're red. You're over here. Doesn't really matter in this game, but team 1 is over here. Team 2 is over here. All right. Getting ready on the field right now for qualification match number 6. From Monroe, Michigan, it is 3547Z Virus Experiment 626. From Bloomfield Hills, it is 35X Chick-fil-A. It does look like our 2 teams are ready. Maybe. You ready, buddy? All right, here we go. Refs, you good? All right, we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 1 robot. Oh, yeah, there you go. Now you're moving. I was a little worried there for a second. All right, we have a 2-color stack being hoisted up to the standoff goal. Nice work. Quick work here in the first 14 seconds of the match, getting that goal up on the, or getting that stack up on the standoff goal. We have 1 starting pin knocked off. Each one of those cleared off of the goal, off the pin over there is worth 2 points. That buzzer you heard is that driver's change window. Those controls do need to change hands. All right, looks like we have 1 more stack getting placed into the floor goal here. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. There goes a third stack, moving its way on over for Chick-fil-A. 7 seconds remaining. Virus having a little bit of trouble grabbing that pin, but they are now in possession. Can they stack it? No, that is the end of the match because that is the buzzer. Very nice work by these teams. We're ready for the teams for qualification match number 7. You can make your way on to the field. (35D), team 35D, 35D. You have a control left up here, remote control for your robot. It will be up here at the tournament station. 35D. All right, on the field for qualification match number 7 from Hamtramck, it's 48212E, Robo Panthers E. I love the fact they have a cheer squad. From Bloomfield Hills, it is 36J. Let's hear it for the Robotics Queens. It looks like these two teams are ready to go. Ref, are you ready? We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like we're getting ready to get our first stack here, blue on red. There it goes, that's Robotics Queen getting that first stack going. Looks like it's gonna be followed up by Robo Panthers. Ooh, there's a 3-color stack, nice work. And they're gonna lift it up and stick it on the standoff goal. That'll give them a nice boost to their points right there. Yeah, that's a matching goal bonus, a 3-color bonus, and a standoff goal bonus. A very nice job. We should have those controls changing hands here. All right, 20 seconds remaining. It looks like we have Robotics Queen looking to get another 3-color stack. Very nice work. Robo Panthers having a little bit of trouble, but they've now completed a stack over on the near side of the field. 5 seconds remaining. They're having a little trouble lining that red on the blue there. 2 seconds, 1 second. Ooh, that is the end of the match. Valiant effort, very nice work by these two teams, getting those 3-color stack bonuses and lifting it up onto the standoff goal. I am moving on over to the PDS field for qualification match number 8. But first, the results for match number 6 is 72 points for Experiment 626 and Chick-fil-A. All right, taking the field now on the PDS field for qualification match number 8 from Monroe, Michigan, 3547J. Let's hear for Virus Juggernauts. Joining them also from Monroe, another Virus team, 3547M, it's Chaos. You guys ready to go? Okay. Ref?
Cool, thank you guys. Go to reset.
Yeah. All right, we're getting ready to start here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Chaos taking possession, or trying to take possession. There they go. Oh, can they get it? Can't they get it? Looks like both of these robots are designed very similar. Let's see how that works to their advantage or their disadvantage. 45 seconds on the clock still. We have Juggernauts in possession of 2 red pins, looking to stack them at the same time onto 2 orange pins. Very nice work. I like that. That buzzer right there is the driver change window. Those controls do need to change hands.
Right to you for preload. Make sure you've got 6.
25 seconds remaining. Controls should have changed hands now. There you go. And we have 1 blue pin into the square blue goal here in the corner for a matching goal bonus. of 10 points. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. And they're having a little bit of trouble. I'm hearing some gears clicking there. 4 seconds. They've got to get it stacked. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. They got to move away from it or they're going to lose that. Oh! All right, that robot touching those stacks there does invalidate those stacks. However, they will get a couple points for touching multiple scoring objects. All right, we have results from qualification match number 7. That is 70 points for Robo Panthers E and the Robotics Queens. Very nice work. We're seeing some really high scores here. On the MCCC field for qualification match number 9 from Bloomfield Hills, it's 36C. Let's hear for Elmer's Glue. And joining them from Bloomfield Hills, 35D, it is the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. Red team, are you ready? All right, blue team. Ref, are you ready? Here we go. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Elmer's Glue going straight for 2 red pins in possession. Meanwhile, you have Chicken Nugget Destroyers placing a 2-pin, 2-color stack on the floor goal. That's a matching goal bonus of 10 points and 5 points bonus for the 2 different colors. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Now you hear that buzzer. That is the driver change window. Those controls do need to change hands within the next 5 seconds. Change controls, change controls. There you go, 25 seconds remaining on the clock. So far, 1 stack. Ooh, there goes a slight miss by Elmer's Glue there, trying to get that orange pin stacked there. It falls by the side. We have 15 seconds remaining. We now have a 2nd stack being placed by Chicken Nugget Destroyers into the floor goal. Very nice work there with 10 seconds remaining on the clock. There is a cleared starting pin for 2 more points on the board. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that is the end of qualification match number 9. Guys, just so you're aware, if you have any family or friends that want to follow along with us here today, we are live streaming this match. We do have QR codes behind me by the TVs in the back here. QR codes that you can scan, take a picture of, send a link to your family or friends, and they can follow us online. All right, qualification match number 8. That's 16 points for Juggernauts and Chaos. We are resetting the field for qualification match number 10. You guys can make your way onto the field.
Sorry, I left those. Those are there for the last match. There we go. Sorry. Right here. Does that look good?
Both
You guys have the score before I did. Good job. All right, teams, if you're good with the scores, go to reset.
All right, getting ready on the field here for qualification match number 10 from Monroe, 3547Z. It's Virus Experiment 626. From Hamtramck 48212D, it's Robo Panthers D. All right, it does look like, our team, yeah, you might want to turn that robot on, young ladies. We have a lot. You'll be surprised how often these teams come down here if we get to turn the robot on. There you go. Looks like they're ready to go now. Can I get a thumbs up from you ladies? You good? Good now? All right. You good over here? All right, ref, you ready? Here we go. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Experiment 626 going straight for that double stack here if they can do it. Meanwhile, Robo Panthers D placing their first stack in or on the floor goal. There they go. If they can release it, they're going to have it in there. Ooh, not quite in there all the way yet. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. It does look like Experiment 626 has placed a stack of 2 colors on the floor goal. That buzzer that you hear there is that driver change window. Let's see those controls change hands. All right, 25 seconds remaining on the clock. So far, we're manipulating 1 blue pin here. Let's see what Virus Experiment 626 is going to do with it. There they go. They've got 2 pins in possession now. Looks like they're going to move on over towards the floor goal. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. They're going to have to figure out what to do with those pins soon. Trying to complete a stack, but they knock over the red pin. They were trying to place it on there. That cleared starting pin will be a couple extra points, and that buzzer is the end of match qualification number 10. Results for qualification 9. That is 38 points for Elmer's Glue and Chicken Nugget Destroyers. Over on the MCCC field for qualification 11 from Bloomfield Hills, it's 35B Chick Chack. Joining them from Hamtramck 48212C, it's Robo Panthers C. Does look like these two teams are ready to go. Ref, are you ready? We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Chick Chack's going to get that first stack onto the field. Now, we saw Robo Panther C using this revolving system earlier, having a little bit of trouble getting those pins to stack cleanly for them. Let's see how they do this time after they've had a little bit more practice here. 40 seconds on the clock. We have one stack on the floor goal. That's a 2-color stack with a matching goal bonus. That buzzer that you hear is the driver change window. We need to see the controls change. Very nice. Still a little bit of trouble on that intake system for Robo Panther C. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. There they go. They've got it up in there now. Let's see what they can do with it. It did drop down cleanly that time. They have 13 seconds remaining. Let's see if they can get it connected with another one. Not quite. 8 seconds remaining. It does look like Chick Chack has completed 2 stacked goals, or 2 stacks on the floor goal, and that buzzer is the end of the match. Stop your robots. All right, results for qualification match number 10. That is 22 points for Experiment 626 and Robo Panthers D. We're on the PDS field now. Qualification match number 12. Taking the field from Southfield, Michigan, it is 42786A Creation Elevation. Getting a little coaching there on the sidelines. Joining them on the field will be 3547B Virus B. You guys can take the field whenever you're ready.
Okay, go ahead and reset, guys. Thank you.
As you can see, it takes a lot of folks, a lot of volunteers, a lot of help to put these programs together, to run all the technology, to reset the fields. It takes a whole party, a whole team of people to get this done. If you would, give all of our volunteers a round of applause and tell them that you're thankful for all that they do for you. Okay, one more time. If you would, please show your appreciation for all of our volunteers. There you go. Thank you so much. Especially Jordan back here on the TM. This is Jordan. Everybody say hi, Jordan. Jordan is our TM excellent. He's a little shy. He doesn't like when I pick on him and call him out. So I love doing it. All right, again, we have Creation Elevation and Virus B. It does look like we're ready to go now. Ref, are you ready? We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're getting a stack going here on the board. Blue on the orange. There they go. That's Creation Elevation. They got to release it. There they go. They're going to pick it up. Oh, looks like they might try to stack it on that standoff goal. Can they do it? Nope. Can't tell. It does look like that has an elevator system. Does look like they can stack. All right, that is the driver change window. Those controls do need to change hands. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. We have we have a 3-color stack now. Nice work. Okay, that's moving on to the floor goal here with 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Virus B looking to score that matching goal bonus. Can they do it? They've got to get it all the way inside that white border there. Oh no, they've knocked over that stack they had going there with 8 seconds remaining on the clock. Does look like Creation Elevation is going to try to get another stack, but they are running out of time. 2, 1, and they did complete that in the nick of time. Another stack, 2 colors there. Very nice work. That ends qualification match number 10, or number 12. Results for qualification 11, that's 33 points for Robo Panthers C and Chick Check. We are over on MCCC field for qualification match number 13. From Bloomfield Hills, it is 36S. Let's hear for Berries and Cream. And from Hamtramck 48212E, Robo Panthers E. All right, it does look like these two teams are ready to go. Here we go. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Berries and Cream, fast-moving robot. They are plowing those pins all around the field here. Let's see what they're going to do with them now. Robo Panthers E lifting up their first pin and trying to stack it onto the orange block. Can they get it on there? Not quite yet. They're going to go back, try again. Ooh. Berries and Cream, they had two color stack inside that claw system they had there, but one of them fell out through the bottom. One of the pins fell out. That buzzer you heard is that driver change window, so those controls do need to change. Berries and Cream looking for that stack again. They're trying. Can they align it? 20 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time still for them to move that onto the floor goal. 13 seconds. There they go. Berries and Cream's going to go for that multicolor, that 3-color stack. 6 seconds remaining. They got to get it on there. 3, 2, 1. Yes, and they moved away. That's a good 15 extra points bonus. Nice job. That ends qualification match number 13. Results for Q12, that is 24 points, Creation Elevation and Virus B. All right, we're moving along. PDS Field qualification 14 from Bloomfield Hills. It is 36J, the Robotics Queens. And from Monroe, 3547A, Virus A. Now, my audience, you guys are tiring out way too fast. These guys love to hear you cheer for them. It looks like these two teams are ready to go. Ref, you ready? Yeah? All right, here we go. We're starting the match in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. We hear communicate from the audience. Yes, these two teams need to work together to increase their chances of scoring here. Usually these robots, they try to complement each other. One will work on one task, another will work on another task. Sometimes they work together well, sometimes they don't. It's just a matter of how they pair up. 35 seconds, so that is a driver change window on the clock here. We need to see those controls change. All right, both controls have changed hands. Very nice work here with 3-color stack on the standoff goal. That is worth a lot of points for this alliance. Meanwhile, there goes another 3-color stack into the middle floor goal there. That is worth several more points. This is going to be a very high-scoring match for these two teams. 7 seconds, 6 seconds. Can they do something else in these last couple seconds? 2 seconds, 1 second, and that's going to end qualification match number 14. Very nice work, though, by these two teams. The results for Q13, that is 25 points for Berries and Cream and Robo Panthers E. Qualification match number 15, you guys can take the field. We're looking for Michiganders and Terminators.
They are fixing something.
Michiganders, you can come on out. All right, we're gearing up on the MCCC field for qualification match number 15. From Bloomfield Hills, to my right is 36M. Let's hear it for Michiganders. Joining them from Bloomfield Hills is 7760T. Let's hear it for Terminators. Now, I heard Terminators are brand new to the program, and you just built this robot in like the last week. Wow, that's impressive work. Nice job, guys. I'm glad to see you here today, and good luck, okay? All right, it looks like these two teams are ready to go. Ref, are you ready? Here we go. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Our first stack is now on the board by Michiganders, two-color stack. And it looks like they're going to place it onto the floor goal. Yes, they have placed it there. Now, Terminators has this little flipper system here. They're able to claw two pieces at once, two pins at once, and flip them over onto a beam. I do believe that's the strategy. That buzzer there is the driver change window. Controls do need to change hands. And 2, 1, and now those controls have changed. Very nice work. We have Michiganders placing a second stack onto the floor goal, but it is not all the way inside that white border. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. There they go. Terminators have now completed a stack of their own. Blue on the orange there, worth a couple extra points. 5 seconds remaining. Let's see if they can place it on a goal. 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match number 15. Nice work by these two teams. Results for qualification 14, that's 75 points for the Robotics Queens and Virus A. All right, I do have an announcement. We do have the silent auction out front. Silent auction raises money for Relay for Life. Excellent organization that helps cancer patients. Relay for Life, yes. The silent auction is out front. If you would go out there, put in an auction or a bid for, I heard there's cupcakes and other fun stuff out there for you guys. Again, we're raising money for Relay for Life. Head on out there and check it out. Over on PDS Field for qualification match 16. From Monroe, Michigan, it's 3547M Virus Chaos. And from Bloomfield Hills, 36C Elmer's Glue. These two teams are ready to go. Refs ready. We're starting. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Elmer's Glue in possession of 2 blue pins. Meanwhile, it looks like Chaos is going to place a pin into that red triangle goal. That's a matching goal bonus, 10 points. 40 seconds remaining on the clock here. And Elmer's Glue getting 1 blue pin successfully placed into a beam. They are not connected because the beam is on the ground right now. 30 seconds remaining. That driver change window is coming to an end. Those controls should have changed. Looks like Chaos is going to add to their score. Ooh, it was so close. They needed to get that pin up there to add a stacking bonus. 10 seconds on the clock here. Elmer's Glue. Oh, that was a tough try there. That buzzer is going to end qualification match number 16. Elmer's Glue trying to get that beam stacked onto another pin, but they lost the whole stack trying to do it. All right, qualification match number 15. That's 61 points for Michiganders and Terminators. We're resetting on MCCC field for qualification match number 17.
And then 2 more yellows on the center right here and right there. Perfect. And then what are we missing? Yellow. Thank you very much, guys.
Making their way to the field from Bloomfield Hills, it's 35X Chick-fil-A. And from Monroe, 3547J Virus Juggernauts.
should be more parents somewhere.
All right, looks like we're ready for qualification match number 17. Here we go. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Chick-fil-A going for that first two-color stack. They're going to use that little elevator they've got there and put it right up there on that. Yeah, standoff goal. Nice job. That's a matching bonus of 10 points as well as a standoff goal bonus of 10 points and the two-color stack for an extra 5 points. Nice work. That buzzer there that you're about to hear, yeah, there it is. That is the driver change window. We need to see those controls change hands. All right, Juggernauts placing 2 stacks into the middle floor goal there. They need to be all the way inside that white border in order to count as a floor goal. Ref is letting them know they aren't placed yet. 14 seconds remaining on the clock here. So far, it's still very good. We've got 3 stacks on the floor goal. This should be a very good score for these two teams here with 5 seconds remaining on the clock. There goes a starting pin knocked off, and that buzzer is the end of qualification match 17. All right, results for Q16. That's 12 points for Chaos and Elmer's Glue. I'm now over on the PDS field for qualification match number 18. On the PDS field for Q18 from Hamtramck, it's 48212E. Let's hear it for Robo Panthers E. From Southfield 42786A, it's Creation Elevation. It does look like these teams are ready and refs are ready. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Robo Panthers, who's it going to be first? Creation Elevation or Robo Panthers? They're both going for it. And it looks like Robo Panthers is going to get that first stack on the board and slide it on over to the floor goal. Nice work. Creation Elevation looking to follow that up with a stack of their own. They've completed that, and they are now placing it onto the floor goal as well. That buzzer there is a driver change window. We now have 2 stacks of 2 colors on the floor goal. Each pin stacked to another pin is worth a point each. And then when you have a matching goal color, which means that bottom pin is the same color as the goal, that's worth an extra 10 points. Having 2 different colors in a stack is worth 5 extra points, and having 3 different colors in a stack is worth 15 extra points. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. We now have stacks over by the floor goal, but they have to be all the way inside that white border to count as a matching goal. So it looks like we have 2 stacks inside the floor goal, but 2 that are kind of on the edge there that won't be a matching goal. That ends qualification match number 16. Results for match 17 is 89 points. Very nice score for Chick-fil-A and Juggernauts. You guys ready? All right, for qualification match number 19 on MCCC field from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's 35D. Let's hear it for the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. And from Hamtramck 48212D, Robo Panthers D. Everybody is ready on this field, so we're going to get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams quick out of the gate there with a pin being stacked. 2 stacks now on the board, and it looks like those 2 stacks are now in the floor goal as well. Very nice work by these two alliance partners getting those points up on the board early in this game. We have 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Lots of time. That buzzer you hear is the driver change window, so those controls now need to change hands from one driver to the other. We have a 3-color stack here for Chicken Nugget Destroyers, and they're going to place it onto the floor goal. That adds a ton of points to this alliance. 15 seconds remaining on the clock here. We have another stack by RoboPanthers D. And can we get one more? We have 6 seconds remaining on the clock. It looks like Chicken Nugget Destroyers trying to get another stack. Yes, they get it on the clock. And that buzzer ends match number 19. The results for qualification match number 18, that's 50 points for RoboPanthers E and Creation Elevation. I'm now on PDS field for qualification match number 20 from Bloomfield Hills, 7760T. Let's hear it for Terminators. From Monroe, 3547B, it is Virus B. Moving over here. Looks like we're ready to go here. We're starting match 20 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Team Virus. Looks like they're going to put that first stack on the board. However, Terminators have 2 pins in their possession, and they are trying to align with that beam. They're going to try to flip those 2 pins on over into that beam. Can they do it? Having a little bit of trouble. Looks like only the left side is trying to lift, and the right side is jammed. They may not be able to flip any pins in this match. That buzzer is the driver change window. They're going to have to change their strategy because that robot arm is not working properly. We need to see those controls change hands, guys. 25 seconds. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. We have 2 stacks on the floor goal right now. Virus B looking to place a 3rd stack with 11 seconds remaining. Here we go. That is a cleared starting pin for 2 extra points. Can they get another one? 3 seconds remaining. And there goes another starting pin knocked off for 2 more points. And that buzzer ends match number 20. We have results for qualification match number 19. That is 78 points for Chicken Nugget Destroyers and RoboPanthers. Folks, if you're getting hungry, we do have a food truck out front. They're serving sandwiches. We have hot dogs out there. If you're looking for a snack, go ahead and head on out that way. You'll find all kinds of goodies out there. On the MCCC field for qualification match number 21, we have 3547A Virus A from Monroe, and their partner is also from Monroe, 3547J Virus Juggernauts. These teams are just about ready to go here, it looks like. You guys good? All right, we have a thumbs up. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Juggernauts quick out the gate here. They have 2 pins in their possession. They're going to try to flip them on over into a beam, maybe? No, they're going to go ahead and try to stack them. Very nice. And they do it for 2 stacks with 2 colors. 45 seconds. Meanwhile, Virus A trying to get their first stack on the board here. And they are aligning. Ooh, let's see if Juggernauts can do it. Nice work. They have now taken those 2 stacks and flipped them over onto a beam. Now, they've got to get that beam off of the ground. Yes, there they go. They've got it off the ground. Can they get it on the standoff goal? This is going to be worth a lot of points. Can they do it? 20 seconds remaining. They have plenty of time to align and do it properly. Yes, there they go. Very nice work. Meanwhile, their partners, Virus A, placing another stack on the floor goal there. They've got to get it all the way inside that white border. in order for it to count as a matching goal. 5 seconds remaining on the clock here, and this team is doing an excellent job with 1 second remaining, and that buzzer ends qualification match number 21. Results for qualification 20, that's 55 points for Terminators and Virus B. We're looking for our teams for qualification match 22. We need 35B and 36C. Make your way on over to the field. Folks, again, we do have this silent auction out front that supports the Relay for Life. Go ahead and put in a bid on those prizes up front. Also, our food truck is out front, ready to serve you delicious food and lots of other snacks out there. Looks like we're going to be running to match 60 before lunch. So make sure you're paying attention to your match sheet, your match schedule, and make sure that you're listening for when we announce a break for lunch so that you don't miss any matches here. All right, we're just about ready on the PDS field. From Bloomfield Hills, it is 35B Chick Chack. And from Bloomfield Hills, 36C Elmer's Glue. Here we go, we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Chick Chack getting the first stack on the board, using that elevator to go for that standoff goal. Can they do it?
There you go.
And lining it up, yes, very nice work. Lots of extra bonus points there, matching goal bonus, standoff goal bonus. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Does look like Elmer's Glue is going to try to get their stack started on a beam there. Yes, they get both blue pins into that beam. We need a driver change now, a driver change. Nice, Chick Chack now completing a 3-color stack for 15 extra bonus points. That is also a matching stack on a floor goal there for 10 extra bonus points as well. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Ooh, Elmer's Glue now has that stack completed. That's 3 stacks now over there with them 2 blue pins stacked on top of a beam on top of the orange pin. 2 seconds remaining, 1 second, and that's the end of qualification match number 22. All right, folks, we have a score for qualification match number 21. 99 points for Virus A and Virus Juggernauts. Excellent work getting that beam up on the standoff goal. We're on the MCCC field now. Match number 23 for, or from Bloomfield Hills, it is 36S, Berries and Cream. And from Bloomfield Hills, 35X, Chick-fil-A. All right, we're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 2 teams from Bloomfield Hills in the same robotics program. Very similar robots. Let's see how they can use this to their advantage. 50 seconds on the clock right now. There was a stack almost placed on the standoff goal by Chick-fil-A, but they had to reset there. It almost fell to the side. However, looks like they might get it this time. And there they go. They've got their first stack up on the standoff goal. That is worth several points for this alliance. There goes a 3-color stack onto the floor goal by Berries and Cream. We need to see those controls change hands. Those 3-color stacks get you 15 extra bonus points, so that's very nice work by this alliance. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. There goes another 2-color stack working its way onto the floor goal. Very nice work by Chick-fil-A. We have 5 seconds remaining. Berries and Cream looking to complete another stack, but that falls by the side. And that buzzer is the end of qualification match 23.
Hey, good job, guys. Sorry we couldn't practice.
All right. Well, these teams are raising the bar. Your results for qualification match number 22. That is 92 points for Chick Chack and Elmer's Glue. I'm over here on the PDS field for qualification match number 24, where our teams can make their way down to the field. And those teams are from Hamtramck, 48212C, Robo Panthers C. And from Monroe, joining them is 3547Z, Virus Experiment 626.
Okay, good. Thank you. Sorry. I got that. Does that look right? Six, 3 plus 4 is 7. Okay, Red, you're good? All right, go to reset, guys. Thank you.
Alright, I'll reset. Okay, so maybe this was not have the light. Oh my god, maybe this was that was right here this time.
Here we go. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Already set.
All right, Robo Panthers. Looks like they've got their first stack going in that carousel system there, and they've dropped it onto a triangle goal.
Guys, that was awesome.
4. Oh, it fell over when it tried to eject from that system there. It's a very complex system, as you can see. Seems to be giving them a little bit of trouble. If they can get that thing fine-tuned, it could be worth have a lot of value in this match. 31 seconds remaining on the clock. We need to see those controls change hands. Experiment 626 has managed to get a stack into the middle there on the floor goal. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Experiment 626 looking to get a 3-color stack now with that beam. Can they do it? Yes, they do. That is worth 3 colors because that gray is a 3rd color. 8 seconds remaining on the clock now. 5 seconds, and Experiment 626 trying to complete a couple more stacks, but those get knocked over, and that buzzer ends qualification match number 24. Results for match 23 is 74 points for Berries and Cream and Chick-fil-A. I'm now on the MCCC field for qualification match 25 from Bloomfield Hills. It's 36M. Let's hear it for Michiganders. Joining them from Monroe, 3547M, it's Virus Chaos. We have thumbs up. We're ready to go. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Michiganders getting that first stack on the board. 2 colors placed onto the matching floor goal there. 50 seconds on the clock. Michiganders lifting another red pin, looking to make another stack, it looks like. Meanwhile, Virus Chaos now has 2 pins in their claw in their possession. They placed those 2 pins towards the floor goal there. Neither one of them are in the floor goal yet. We are in that driver change window now. All right, 25 seconds remaining on the clock here. It looks like Michiganders are going to go for a 3-color stack. Virus Chaos has taken that pin away from them, so Michiganders is now moving over to another orange pin and placing a 3-color stack into the floor goal. Nice work. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that is the end of qualification match number 25. They're a little bit disappointed in how things went, but they still did an excellent job, and I think their score will be pretty decent on that match. We have results for qualification match 24. That's 46 points for Robo Panthers C and Experiment 626. We're now getting ready for qualification match 26. Those teams can take the field.
Yeah, they are.
Come on over, guys.
Okay, maybe we'll have the same score. Yeah, I got it right. All right, does that look right to you guys?
Joining us on PDS field from Bloomfield Hills, it is 36J. Let's hear it for the Robotics Queens. And from Bloomfield Hills, 7760T. Let's hear it for Terminators. All right, I do believe everybody's ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Robotics Queens with one red pin inside their claw system there.
Field looks good, guys. Thank you.
Robotics Queens looking to place that red pin onto a blue pin for a two-color stack. Meanwhile, Terminator's working with that flipper system there to try to get a stack onto the beam. 35 seconds. That's a driver change window, so those controls do need to change hands now. We're going to need to see Terminators change controls, change controls, change controls. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. We now have a three-color stack being placed by Robotics Queens onto the standoff goal. Can they get it on there? Yes, they do. That's going to add a whole lot of points to this match. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. 8 seconds. Let's see what else they can do with their time. 5, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match number 26. Results for qualification 25, that's 49 points for Michiganders and Virus Chaos.
Wait, does it have to be behind this? There just has to be touching.
It has to be touching.
All right.
On the MCCC field for qualification match 27. From Monroe, it's 35-47J. Let's hear for Virus Juggernauts. From Bloomfield Hills, 35B, it's Chick Chack. It looks like these two teams are ready. We're going to get started here in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Juggernauts with that little flipper there. They're going to try to stack two pins. Yes, there they go. They've got a two two-pin stacks now. However, Chick Chack beat them to the first stack there and has a two-color stack on the floor goal right now. Chick Chack working on their second stack there. They completed two colors, and they are working their way on over to the floor goal. We're in that driver change window, so those controls do need to change hands. Driver change, driver change. 20 seconds remaining on the clock here. Juggernauts with a chance to score a lot of points. They've got to get this up there on that standoff goal. 12 seconds, they have plenty of time. And they drop it on there, very nice work. That is a huge, huge bonus on their score. 3 seconds remaining on the clock. And we are coming to the end with that buzzer for match qualification, or qualification match 27. The results for match 26, that's 40 points for the Robotics Queens and Terminators. We're over here on the PDS field for qualification 28. From Monroe, Michigan, it's 35-47B, Virus B. And from Bloomfield Hills, 36C, Elmer's Glue. It looks like we're ready. All right, here we go. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we're getting our first stack here by Virus B. Two colors moving on to the floor goal for a matching goal bonus. Nice work there. Again, two colors is worth 5 extra points, and the matching goal bonus is worth 10 extra points. And that buzzer is the driver change window. We need to see those controls change hands. There they go. All right, one stack in possession of Elmer's Glue here. I'm sorry, Virus.
All right, go ahead and reset, guys. Thank you.
Elmer's Glue looking to get that beam stacked, but they lose one pin, so that's going to eliminate that stack bonus there. However, they do manage to place that beam onto the yellow pin, completing 2 stacks now. And that buzzer is the end of match qualification match number 28. Well, folks, I do believe we have a new high score here today. Qualification match number 27, we have 129 points for Juggernauts and Chick Chack. Amazing work by those two teams. We're getting ready on MCCC field for qualification match 29. Those teams can make their way onto the field. From Bloomfield Hills, it's 36S, Berries in Cream, and their alliance partners from Bloomfield Hills, 36M, it's Michiganders. Once again, don't forget to get your judges meetings in when you have a break in your schedule. Make sure you get over there, do the judges meetings. In addition, the Skills Challenge fields are open up until lunchtime. Skills Challenge fields are open. You can go ahead and get those matches knocked out as well. All right, it does sound like we're ready to go, so we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Berries and Cream trying to stack. Michiganders going to beat him to it, though. Michiganders placing a two-color stack onto the floor goal. Berries and Cream completing another two-color stack. Michiganders looking for that third color. That's going to be 15 extra points. Yes, very nice work. 15-point three-color bonus there now. And that buzzer is the driver change window. We need to see those controls change hands. And both changes have happened. We have a three-color stack and a two-color stack on the floor goal. That is worth quite a few points. The two matching goals is worth 20 points. Three colors worth 15 extra points. Two colors worth 5 extra points. 14 seconds remaining on the clock. And Berries and Cream placing another two-color stack onto a matching floor goal, followed up by Michiganders as we come down to the last 3 seconds of this match, 2-1, and that is the end of match 29. Excellent work by these two teams. Your results for qualification 28, that's 48 points for Virus B and Elmer's Glue. We're on the PDS field for qualification match number 30. From Hamtramck, it's 48212D. Let's hear it for Robo Panthers D. Now, let's see which one they like more. We have 48212E, Robo Panthers E. Oh, I don't know, it sounded like E to me. E, I think they like E better than D, but hey, you guys are working together, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Here we go, we're gonna start qualification match number 30. We're good, ref, we're starting. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, first two stacks ready to go. One being placed, two being placed into the floor goal now. Nice work with only 10 seconds off the clock so far. Several points onto the board. There goes two starting pins knocked off. That's worth 4 extra points. 40 seconds on the clock now. We have Robo Panthers E trying to stack that red onto the orange. Meanwhile, Robo Panthers D gets another stack, two colors. All right, driver change window has closed. Those controls should have changed hands. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Plenty of time to add points to the score. 15 seconds. There goes another stack onto the floor goal. That's worth another 15 points, 16, 17 points. 5 seconds remaining. And 2, 1, and that's the end of qualification match number 30. Very nice job, guys. Results for qualification match 29, that's 83 points for Berries and Cream and the Michiganders. We have qualification match number 31 on the MCCC field. And our two teams are making their way down here. From Southfield, it is 42786A, Creation Elevation. Joining them from Monroe, 3547Z, it's Virus Experiment 626. We are running just a little bit ahead of schedule, so make sure you're paying attention for your match and queue up a little bit early here. Creation Elevation having just a little bit of trouble with their control. They're going to try to get that reconnected and ready to go. I'm seeing green flashing lights. That is a good sign. Those controls are now connected. They'll start their program. And it looks like we're just about ready to go. All right. Creation Elevation, Experiment 626. We're getting ready for match 31, and starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Experiment 626 with 2 pins in their possession. Creation Elevation completing the first stack. Experiment 626 looking to answer that with 2 of their own. Ooh, only 1 completes. We now have 2 stacks on the board. And they're looking to place that onto the floor goal now. Experiment 626 places that stack there. It is not inside the goal, though. We're in that driver change window. Those controls do need to change hands. All right, 25 seconds, and there goes another stack for Creation Elevation. And they move that quickly on over to the floor goal for many extra points. However, it's got to be inside that white border. There they go. Little extra bump pushes it in there for all those extra points. We have 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Let's see if that beam can get stacked. Oh, no. Trying to stack that beam actually knocks one of the other stacks off the floor goal. I do not think that was the way they wanted it to go. However, it was a valiant effort, and risk is often rewarded. That brings us to the end of that match. And our results for match number 30 is 39 points for Robo Panthers D and Robo Panthers E. No, inside the big. No, this right here.
All right, go ahead and reset, guys. Thanks.
We've always scored it. It's got to be scored. On the PDS field for qualification match 32, we have from Bloomfield Hills 35D, the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. And from Hamtramck 48212C, Robo Panther C. It does look like these teams are almost ready to go. Quick adjustment here. All right, good to go? Here we go, we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. There goes your first stack by Chicken Nugget Destroyers. Meanwhile, Robo Panther C using this revolver system here. It looks like it's working. We have a 2-color stack placed on the board right now, 45 seconds. Nice work. Very quick bringing those pins in. If this thing is working good, it's going to be very effective. Let's see how they can do this thing. Nice. There goes another 2-color stack, and they're going to try to feed it up the back. That thing is pretty neat to watch. 30 seconds, we are in that driver change window. All right, we're down to just over 20 seconds remaining on the clock right now. We have 2 stacks placed on the floor goal for matching bonus. 3 stacks now. 10 seconds remaining. It looks like that little revolver system is working quite well for Robo Panther C now. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. 2, 1, and that's the end of qualification match 32. All right, results for match 31. That's 40 points for Creation Elevation and Experiment 626. We're over here on MCCC field. For Q33 from Bloomfield Hills, 35X, Chick-fil-A. And 36J, the Robotics Queens. It looks like these teams are ready to go, so we're going to get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Chick-fil-A stacking 2 colors and lifting it up, heading towards that standoff goal. They're going to try to align. Can they do it? Yes, they place that 2-color stack onto the standoff goal. We now have a 3-color stack by Robotics Queens. What can they do with that? They're going to move it onto the floor goal. Very nice work. We now have 30 seconds on the board, so that is a driver change window. Driver change window. There we go. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Oh no! One of the robots they've just gotten entangled with each other, which caused Robotics Queen to be slid over by their partner and knocking that 3-color stack on the side. That's a pretty devastating blow to the score here as we finish qualification match number 33. That ends this match. Unfortunate turn of events there, however. It is only one match, and there are plenty of matches today for them to make it up. Qualification match number 32 results is 79 points for Chicken Nugget Destroyers and Robo Panthers C. We are on the PDS field for qualification match number 34. From Monroe, 3547M, let's hear for Virus Chaos. And also from Monroe, 3547A, Virus A. You guys ready? You having fun? You having fun? Yeah?
That's scored.
Did you guys chase the refs away or what?
Just this outer white line.
Yeah, they don't like you guys? Okay. All right.
All right, go to reset. Thanks, guys.
Virus Chaos, Virus A, you guys ready?
Good.
All right, we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have a 2-color stack for Virus A into that floor goal, and it looks like Chaos is going to try to get 2 more colors. Ooh, they got 1. It's not a multi-color stack, but it's still worth a matching goal bonus if they can get it all the way inside that floor goal. Now those controls should have changed hands at this point. 20 seconds remaining on the clock here. These teams need to start talking to each other and coordinate a little bit, figure out what they're going to do here. We have 15 seconds remaining on the clock. There goes a red pin getting placed on the orange. Can they do it? They're down to 5 seconds. Chaos looking to get that 2-color. Ooh, and it falls by the side as the buzzer ends match 34. The results for match 33, that's 41 points for Chick-fil-A and the Robotics Queens. We are ready for our teams 35B and 3547Z. You guys can make your way to the field. Qualification match 35. Making their way to the field is 35B, Chick Check, and 3547Z, Virus, Experiment 626. Here we go. We're starting match 35 in 3, 2, 1, go. Experiment 626, quickly picking up blue pins while Chick Chack makes the first stack. 2 colors on the board here. Experiment 626, trying to get those blue pins onto orange pins. And they're going to try to realign here, I think, and see if they can try again. Maybe a little different approach here. 40 seconds remaining on the clock right now. Chick Chack is now taking possession of that beam. That buzzer was the driver change window, so those controls do need to change hands. Chick Chack looking to get that beam stacked onto one of those pins. 20 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, experiment 626 getting one more 2-color stack completed. The other one does get knocked over in the process. There is 7 seconds remaining. Chick Chack still trying to get that beam stacked onto one of those pins, but they are running out of time, and that buzzer ends match 35. All right, results for match 34. That's 24 points for Virus Chaos and Virus A. We're just about ready on the PDS field for match 36. On the field from Bloomfield Hills, it is 7760T Terminators. And from Bloomfield Hills, 35D, it's the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. And I like chicken nuggets. I don't know why you're destroying them. I like to eat them. Do you eat them? Is that what you mean? Like, when you eat them, you like destroy them. Like you like chicken nuggets so much. Is that what it means? Yeah, that's where you got it from? Yeah, I like chicken nuggets. All right, we have both teams that look like they're ready to go. And we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Terminators grabbing 2 pins but then releasing them. Meanwhile, Chicken Nugget Destroyers placing a 2-color stack onto the floor goal. That matching goal bonus is worth 10 points, and the 2 different colors worth an extra 5 points. That buzzer that you hear is that driver change window, so those controls do need to change hands. Change. Change controls. All right, we're just over 20 seconds remaining with 2 stacks working their way into the floor goal there. Those are matching goal bonuses because the bottom color matches the goal. 13 seconds remaining on the clock here. One more 2-color stack completed by the Chicken Nugget Destroyers with 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Terminators placing one more stack. Ooh, they've knocked both stacks out of that floor goal, unfortunately. And that ends the match. Unfortunate results for qualification 35. 4 points for Chick Chack and Experiment 626. In case you are wondering, there are 8 matches for every team today. And I believe the 2 lowest scores are discarded. All right, qualification match 37 on the MCCC field from Hamtramck. 48212D, let's hear for Robo Panthers D. Joining them from Bloomfield Hills, 36S, it's Berries and Cream. We're starting the match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Berries and Cream came out there fast, actually knocked a piece off the robot, but I don't know if that's going to affect him. It's affecting their alignment now because that's their little finger there that helps align the brick that they're trying to stack on. They're going to have to be extra careful here. You can see they're already struggling a little bit with that. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Meanwhile, we have a 2-color stack on the floor goal. That's going to be worth 17 points. We're in that driver change window right now. Controls have now changed hands. 25 seconds on the clock. Berries and Cream having a little bit of trouble getting those stacks started because of that alignment problem. 15 seconds remaining on the clock now. Robo Panthers D looking to get that second stack. Can they do it? Running out of time. 6 seconds. There they go. They've gotten it now. 3 seconds remaining. And that buzzer ends match 37. Results for match number 36. That is 61 points for Terminators and Chicken Nugget Destroyers. We are running just a little bit ahead of schedule here. Pay attention to which match you are in and when you need to queue up. We are running just a little bit ahead of schedule. On the PDS field for qualification match number 38 from Hamtramck, 48212E, it's Robo Panthers E. From Bloomfield Hills, 36M, Michiganders.
Greg, you good? What's the score? All right, go ahead and reset. Thank you.
I have been told that the live stream is now fixed. So if live stream QR codes are fixed, live stream QR codes. Apparently the QR codes were not working. They work now, so you can give it another shot. All right, looks like these two teams are ready to go. Ref, we're ready. We're starting match 38 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both of these teams out there quickly trying to get their stacks on the board here. And we have 2 stacks now completed for each of these robots. And what are they going to do with them? Ooh, they're going to go for 3 colors. Michiganders now completing a 3-color stack. And can they get it on the standoff goal? No, they're going to place it on the floor goal. That's a matching goal bonus for 10 extra points. Plus the 3 colors is 15 points for a total of 28 points. That's a great move. 25 seconds, those controls should have changed hands. 15 seconds. There goes another stack by Michiganders. Meanwhile, it looks like we've gotten high centered or something here for Robo Panthers. They're having a little bit of trouble navigating the robot here. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of qualification match 38. Results for match 37, that's 36 points for Robo Panthers and Berries and Cream. We're on the MCCC field for qualification match 39 from Bloomfield Hills. It's 36C. Let's hear it for Elmer's Glue and their partners 36J, the Robotics Queens. We're starting match 39. 3, 2, 1, go. Robotics Queens racing all the way across the field here to stack a blue onto a red pin. Nice work. They're going to put it onto a yellow pin now. It looks like great work. 3-color match. And they're going to go all the way for that standoff goal. And very carefully place it on there. Nice work with 40 seconds remaining on the clock. That is worth a lot of points. Meanwhile, you have Elmer's Glue getting 2 stacks onto a beam here. Now, what can they do with that beam from here? We are in a driver change window. 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Elmer's Glue is now trying to place that 2-stack beam onto a yellow pin. That'll be 3 stacks. 15 seconds. They're trying to align. We did lose a stack by the Robotics Queens, unfortunately, as they were trying to place that stack onto the floor goal. 5 seconds remaining, and that stack is complete. They've got to move away. 1 second remaining, and that buzzer ends match number 39. Excellent work by these two teams.
It was just like a brief swing. I just wanted to point it out. You're good. Just wanted to point it out. There's
Qualification match 38 results is 42 points for Robo Panthers E and Michiganders. We're on the PDS field now for qualification match 40 from Monroe. 35-47B, it's Virus B and their partners, Virus Juggernauts, 35-47J. All right, I see some thumbs up. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Virus B placing a red onto an orange pin, followed by Juggernauts with 2 more stacks. That's 3 stacks now on the field here, and 1 is in the floor goal. Juggernauts, they're going to go ahead and place those pins onto a beam. Let's see if they can get them all on there. Here they go, all 4 of them, right into that beam. Nice work, very good job. We're in that driver change window now. Juggernauts looking to place that onto that standoff goal. We've seen this before. Now this is one of the teams that managed to score 120 plus points. See if they can do it. 20 seconds, they've got to get on. Nice work. That is worth a huge amount of points. Your challenge for today is to try to figure out just how many points that combination is worth. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. We have 2 more stacks on the floor goals. 3 seconds remaining, 2, 1, and that ends qualification match 40 with what I suspect is a very high score. Now, results for qualification match 39. We have 103 points for Elmer's Glue and the Robotics Queens. Very, very nice work there. You can see just how valuable that standoff goal is when they're able to get those pieces up on top there. Again, we are looking to take lunch after match number 60, and we are just a little bit ahead of schedule, about 3.5 minutes. We are on the MCCC field now. Qualification match number 41 from Monroe, 35-47A, it's Virus A. And from Southfield, 42786A, it's Creation Elevation. All right, we're starting match 41 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Creation Elevation. Oh, Virus A is going to get the first stack, but they are going to be followed up from Creation Elevation getting their second stack. There goes a matching stack. Ooh, almost in that floor goal, but not quite. They're going to need to bump it in a little bit more. 40 seconds remaining, and it needs a little more bump than that. Give it a little bump. There you go. Now you've got it in there. Good job. We're in that driver change window now. 2 stacks matching in the floor goal. 25 seconds remaining on the clock. And both teams working on their next stack. We have Creation Elevation with another 2-color stack. Moving on to the floor goal with 12 seconds remaining on the clock. We now have 3 stacks placed on the floor goal. 5 seconds remaining. Here we go. Can they get it over there? 3, 2, 1. And they're not quite able to get over there. Now the ref will have to tell them that they released that claw after the buzzer. That ends this match. We have results for qualification match number 40 as suspected. 120 points for Virus B and Virus Juggernauts. Juggernauts proving their worth to these teams, that's for sure. All right, we are on the PDS field for qualification match number 42. And we have from Hamtramck 48212C, it's Robo Panthers C. And from Bloomfield Hills, joining them is 35X Chick-fil-A.
Okay, go ahead and reset, guys. Thanks.
All right, we're getting started here in match 42. 3, 2, 1, go. Robo Panthers with that cool intake and revolving system they've got there. They have a 2-color stack now completed. Meanwhile, Chick-fil-A getting a 2-color stack on top of that standoff goal. We've seen just how much that standoff goal is worth in these matches, and that is an excellent strategy to get some pins up on there. That buzzer that you hear is the driver change window. These teams have 10 seconds to change controls. Those controls do need to change hands, and both have completed that task. 25 seconds remaining on the clock right now. We have 2 stacks, 1 on the standoff goal, 1 on the floor goal. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Chick-fil-A, a 2-color stack being placed onto the floor goal. 6 seconds remaining. They're having a little trouble aligning it. They don't want to knock that other one out of there on their way. There they go. And that buzzer ends match number 42. Results for match 41. That's 57 points for VIQRC and Creation Elevation. We're on the MCCC field for qualification 43. From Monroe, 3547M. Let's hear for Virus Chaos. And from Hamtramck, 48212D. Let's hear for Robo Panthers D. Sorry about that, guys. The voice is getting a little bit weak here already. It's too early in the day for me to lose my voice, so I'm going to have to just work through it. Here we go. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 1 robot working and 1 robot out of commission. Like I said early on, you'll be surprised how many times they come to the field and forget to turn the robot on. That's a critical mistake. All right, Robo Panthers D is now out on the field trying to get some stacks going here. They're in possession of 2 orange pins. That is a driver change window. Those controls will need to change hands. Virus Chaos now live on the field after a little bit of a hang up there with the controls. We have 1 2-color stack on the floor goal right now. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds, Virus Chaos managing to get 2 pins stacked, but the other one is lost on the side. 5 seconds remaining. Obviously not going the way these teams had hoped for, and that ends match number 43. All right, qualification match 42 results at 70 points for Robo Panthers C and Chick-fil-A. We're on the PDS field for qualification match 44. We are running around 5 minutes ahead of schedule. We're going to have to slow it down just a little bit here. These teams can make their way on over to the field. Does look like our judges are open. If you have not gotten your judging done, now is the time to do it. Head on over there, get your judges interview done. No waiting at the judges interview, and it looks like just a couple people there at the skills challenge field. All right. The big name today out here on the field showing us what they can do. It is 3547J. It's Virus Juggernauts. Joining them, 35D, it is the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. Listen, only 3 of you can be over here.
Have 30 seconds to figure it out.
Come on, rock, paper, scissors.
Alright, Blue, y'all are ready? The robots out? Okay, some Red Alliance last time forgot to turn on their robot, so. Alright, Blue. Not Blue, Red. You guys are ready? Alright, awesome.
Hey, we got to get started here. You got to figure this out. One of you has to gracefully step to the side. There you go. Good job. We appreciate it.
Just stand up. Stand up. We're gonna try and make some color stacks. Okay. Don't forget to load.
All right. We're just about ready. We have Virus Juggernauts and Chicken Nugget Destroyers. Thumbs up from the ref. We're starting match 44 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Now, Juggernauts has been a force to be reckoned with here. Let's see if they can do the same thing again. However, Chicken Nugget Destroyer is also doing a good job here. They're going to place a 2-color stack onto the floor goal. Meanwhile, Juggernauts having a little bit of trouble this time around. They tried to get those 2 red pins stacked on the yellow pins, but they were misaligned and they lost them both. They had to drop them. They're going to go ahead and pick them back up and try again. That buzzer is a driver change window. We're going to need to see those controls change hands in 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Now the change has happened. Again, Juggernauts having a little bit of trouble this time. However, Chicken Nugget Destroyers picking up the slack here. We have a 3-color stack on the floor goal and 2 2-color stacks. That one is not all the way in the floor goal, though. They're going to need to tap it in there just a little bit more with 5 seconds remaining on the clock. And 3. Now we see Juggernauts doing some work, but they are out of time and will not be able to complete that stack on the standoff goal like we've seen previously. Results for match 43, that is 21 points for Virus Chaos and Robo Panthers D.
All right, we're set.
Match 45 on the MCCC field. We have from Bloomfield Hills 36J. Let's hear it for the Robotics Queens. And from Monroe 3547B, Virus Team B. We're ready to go. We're starting. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Robotics Queens coming on over to get that red stacked on the blue. Looks like they're going to go for 3 colors. That is a good strategy. All right, they've completed that 3-color stack. Virus B already getting over there with a 2-color stack. Robotics Queens successfully lifting that 3-color stack onto the standoff goal. That is a lot of points added onto this score. We're in that driver change window now. Those controls do need to change hands. We have another 2-color stack being placed. Ooh. Virus B bumping the other stack out of the floor goal. They're going to need to go try to fix that. 15 seconds. And they're going to try to push it in there. There they go. They've got it in there now. 10 seconds. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. We have Robotics Queens trying to get another 2-color stack completed, but they're going to run out of time for match 45. All right, we do have results for match 43. That is, we are behind here.
Yeah. And you are touching none. Let me double check my count.
All right, now we have results for match 44. Not too shabby. 76 points for Virus Juggernauts and Chicken Nugget Destroyers. Even though it didn't go their way, it still worked out quite well. All right, there was a little bit of a question on the scoring for that match 44, so we are still waiting for this field to be reset. We're still running just a few minutes ahead here.
Okay, cool. Good. Red, you good? All right, go ahead and reset. Thank you, guys. I gotcha. Just a heads up, we prefer if you're going to check our scores like that, that you score along so that your score is ready at the end of the match.
Good. Yeah, all right. Oh crap. Oh no, I'm breaking the field. Oh no.
One more right there. Thank you.
We need one more, Brian.
All right, match 46 on the PDS field. We have from Bloomfield Hills, 36C, Elmer's Glue. And from Bloomfield Hills, 7760T, it is Terminators. You gotta be inside the driver's station. You guys need to slide over, okay? Into this area. There you go. Good job. Ready to go? Here we go. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Terminators with 2 pins in their possession, followed by Elmer's Glue with 2 pins in their possession. Terminators looking to flip them over into the beam. Can they get them in there? Ooh, they lost the alignment. Readjusting. They get one dropped in there. The other one does not make it. Now, those pins are not connected yet because that beam is on the floor, and a pin cannot go all the way down when that beam is on the floor. We're in that driver change window, so those controls need to change hands. 25 seconds remaining. Elmer's Glue doing the same thing, dropping 2 pins into a beam. Now, let's see if they can get it up on a standoff. They're going to go straight for a yellow pin, it looks like. 15 seconds remaining. There they go. That's worth 3 stacks now of 2 colors each. Nice work. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. 3, 2, 1, and that ends match number 46. Now, one of the interesting things about this game is that when they have multiple stacks connected to a beam, that's actually a matching goal bonus. So that right there is worth 30 extra points for matching goal bonus alone because they're connected to that beam. In addition, they have 3 2-color stacks, so that's 15 more bonus points just for those 3 2-color stacks. So that is a really valuable combination on the field there for them to complete. We do have results for match 45. That's 76 points for the Robotics Queens and Virus B. Match 47 on the MCCC field from Hamtramck 48212C. It is Robo Panthers C. Oh, your cheering squad is getting a little tired, I think. They need a little recharge. It's time for lunch. Oh, there they are. There they are out there. From Monroe, it's 3547A, Virus A. Looks like we're ready to go. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Robo Panthers C. They have placed a 2-color stack on the field and going for more. Virus A looking to align that blue pin on the orange pin and having a little bit of trouble. And it's not quite aligned. That buzzer is the driver change window. They're losing a lot of time trying to align that pin that's now kind of offset inside the claw there. See if they can fix that. 25 seconds on the clock now. We have 1 pin on the floor goal for a matching goal bonus. That's worth 5 points, or 10 points, sorry. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. This orange and red stack we have here, that's worth 2 points because they're 2 connected pins. And 2 seconds remaining. Can they get away? Yes, they do. They managed to connect. A lot of robots are supposed to stop at the buzzer. If they keep moving, the ref has to take what the score would have been at the buzzer and not what they're touching afterwards. Results for match number 46. That is 62 points for Elmer's Glue and the Terminators. Seems to be pretty consistent today, kind of an average of 60 to 70 points in this game. But we've seen some really big scores there with help from the Juggernauts. Match 48 on the PDS field. From Bloomfield Hills, it is 35B. Let's hear it for Chick Chack. And from Hamtramck, 48212E, it's Robo Panthers E. We can only have 3 of you up here, okay? One of you has to step outside of the field. You ready? All right, here we go. We're starting match 48 in 3, 2, 1, go. Chick Chack and Robo Panthers E. Robo Panthers E getting the first stack, quickly followed by Chick Chack. Chick Chack's going to lift that 2-color stack up to that standoff goal. And, ooh, they almost lost it. They're going to realign. There they go. They've got it completed now. That is a valuable combination. You get a matching goal bonus of 10, a standoff bonus of 10, and then you also have the 2-color bonus of 5 more points, plus the 2 points for the 2 pins connected together. 25 seconds, those controls do need to change hands. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. 15 seconds. Seems to be a little bit of a struggle now with what they're trying to do with the pins at this point. They do have a pretty good score on the board already with that standoff goal. 5 seconds remaining. Is anything else going to happen here? 3, 2, 1, and that ends match number 48. All right, results for match 47. That's 11 points. Robo Panthers C, VIQRC A.
Okay, we're set.
Match 49. From Monroe, 3547Z, let's hear for Virus Experiment 626. From Bloomfield Hills, 36M, make some noise for Michiganders. This looks like an all-girl powered alliance here today. Let's see how they can do together here. We're going to start match 49 in 3, 2, 1, go. Michiganders quick to stack a blue onto orange for a 2-color stack. Meanwhile, Experiment 626 looking to do 2 at a time. Having a little bit of trouble because they're stuck on that standoff goal base there. That base kind of made that orange pin a little bit cockeyed, so it's not able to connect. We have a 2-color stack not all the way in the floor goal. Those stacks do have to be within inside that bigger square, that white square. They have to be inside there, fully inside there in order to be counted as a floor goal. 20 seconds remaining on the clock now. We have a 3-color stack in motion from Michiganders. They're going to try to place that onto the floor goal, it looks like, with 12 seconds remaining. And they have successfully placed it. Nice work there. That's several extra points as we bring match number 49 to an end with that buzzer. Your results for match 48, that's 54 points for Chick Chack and Robo Panthers E. Again, we are running about 5 minutes ahead of schedule. We're going to try to not get that any further ahead here, but we are running about 5 minutes ahead of schedule. We are on match number 50. Make sure you're paying attention and that you're getting queued up on time. We're about 5 minutes ahead. Taking the field for match number 50. From Bloomfield Hill, it's 36S, Berries and Cream, and their partners from Monroe, 3547M, it's Virus Chaos.
I'm wrong. It goes down there. I got it mixed up. Sorry. The beam comes down. I got it mixed up. Sorry about that. And then the yellow goes on the yellow. There you go. That goes there. That goes there. In the center of that. That works.
Okay. Wait, where's the red?
You guys also need to move inside the driver's seat. It's a little thing, but you're supposed to be in between here. There you
All right, looks good. Thank you very much, guys.
Here we go, match 50 starting. 3, 2, 1, go. Berries and cream looking to get that first stack. Red on orange, there they go. And they are placing it almost in the floor goal, but not quite. We have 40 seconds remaining on the clock now. It looks like VIQRC Chaos going to get their first stack done there. And there they go. They've connected 2 pins, 2 colors. Now we have 3 2-color stacks on the field. Only one of them, from the looks of it, is actually in the floor goal right now. Those controls should have changed hands. All right, it looks like we have 2 inside the floor goal now. 13 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. And VIQRC Chaos trying to get another stack going. 3 seconds. They may have bumped that out of the floor goal. Nope, it's still in there. Good to go. That ends match number 50. We have results for match 49. That's 46 points for Experiment 626 and Michiganders. On the MCCC field for match number 51 from Bloomfield Hills, it is 35X Chick-fil-A. And from Southfield, 42-786A Creation Elevation. Looks like everybody's ready to go, so we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Creation Elevation lifting that red pin up and working their way on over to a yellow pin. Meanwhile, Chick-fil-A, they're going to lift that up onto the standoff goal. Can they get it on there? Yes, they do. That is worth several extra points. A matching goal bonus of 10 points and a standoff bonus of 10 more. And 2 colors. That little combination is quickly worth 27 points. All right, that buzzer is a driver change window. We have another 2-color stack on the floor goal, a matching goal. With 20 seconds remaining, there is another stack now placed by Creation Elevation onto the floor goal for another matching goal bonus. These teams doing very well together here. Chick-fil-A with another 2-color matching goal bonus as well. 5 seconds remaining. Very nice effort by these teams as we end match number 51. Results for match 50, that is 50 points for Berries and Cream and VIQRC Chaos.
Our bot says Stormtroopers.
Stormtroopers.
Yeah, but like we haven't gotten it in the system yet.
Right.
We don't know how.
What about you, Rover Panthers D? You guys don't come up with any separate names for your teams? You just do the Rover Panthers thing? What is it?
Banana monkey.
Banana Monkey and Stormtroopers.
All right, I am over here on the PDS field for qualification match number 52. On the field from Hamtramck, I have 48212D. It's Robo Panthers Banana Monkeys. And from Monroe, it's 3547B VIQRC Stormtroopers. It looks like these 2 teams are ready to go.
Thank you.
We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Banana Monkeys getting that first stack on the board very quickly, followed by Stormtroopers with their stack.
Thank you. Looks good.
Bananas have now placed that 2-color stack onto the floor goal. Stormtroopers doing the same. We have 43 seconds remaining. Bananas knocking off 2 starting pins for 4 extra points. Stormtroopers giving it a little bump so that 2-color stack is now completely inside that floor goal. That buzzer was the driver change window. Don't forget to change controls here as we come down to the 25-second mark. Stormtroopers completing a third 2-color stack on the floor goal. with 15 seconds remaining. Banana Monkeys in possession of 2 blue pins. What can they do with them? They only have 10 seconds left. See if they can get a stack or something going here. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and that ends qualification match number 52. Results for match number 51, and that is 84 points for Chick-fil-A and Creation Elevation. We're working our way on over to qualification, or MCCC field for qualification match 53. And on the field from Monroe, it's 3547Z Virus Experiment 626. And also from Monroe, 3547A, it's Virus A. We're getting a thumbs up from everyone, so we're going to start match 53 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, experiment 626 looking to stack 2 pins at the same time. However, only one makes a connection. The other one falls to the side. And we are having a problem with Virus A here, a little mechanical difficulty. They're going to need to reset that robot onto the field. This is an unfortunate turn of events. That buzzer is a driver change window. Those controls will need to change hands, including Virus A when they get back on the field. Now, experiment 626 is now, they tried to place 2 pins into that beam, neither one of them making it. 20 seconds remaining. They're going to try to get a 3-color stack by placing the gray beam on top of that 2-color red and orange stack. Oh no, the whole thing falls over because it was a little bit unbalanced there. There they go, they managed to recover. Very nice work, 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Virus A does get back into the game, but they're out of time, and that ends match number 53. Results for match 52, that's 59 points for Stormtroopers and Banana Monkeys. We're on the field for match number 54, PDS field, Bloomfield Hills. 36J, the Robotics Queens, and 36S, Berries and Cream. We're ready to go. All girl power teams again. Here we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Berries and Cream with the first stack on the field. 2 colors, Robotics Queens, following it up with their own 2-color stack. They're going to lift it up and go for that 3rd color. They get it on the field now. They have 3 colors stacked. Can they get it all the way up on the standoff goal? They're going to go for it. This can be worth a lot of points. They can't lose it, though. And 35 seconds. Yes, they placed that 3-color stack on the standoff goal. That's worth a ton of points. We're in the driver change window now. Those controls do need to change hands. All right. We're looking for some more stacks here to make their way onto a goal. 15 seconds. There goes another matching goal by Berries and Cream if they can release it. There they go. They've released it successfully. Every matching goal is worth 10 extra points. 3 seconds remaining on the clock, and we've got a 3-color goal again, or stack again at the end of the buzzer there for several extra points. Again, every 3-color stack is worth 15 extra bonus points. Excellent work by these 2 teams. Results for match 53, that's 39 points for Experiment 626 and Virus A. All right, we are running about 6 minutes ahead. We're going to just slow down a little bit here, maybe take a couple minutes break. We're going to let these teams make their way to the field, let this clock tick down just a little bit so we're staying on schedule here.
Probably, but I'm not the best with names. I'll try to do my best. Oh yeah, I've been around. I was at River Lots as well, meeting. So. Oh right. Yeah, we had the super tall robot. Yeah.
The little
Little robot. I was driving the little one.
Oh, right, it's not connected anymore. Somebody told me to disconnect that.
All right. Again, we are going to run through match number 60, and then we are going to go for a lunch break.
Another one right there.
Right where you're kneeling.
Go up. No, go up. No, not right there. No, look at that. No.
Right where your knees are.
No, your knees. No, get up. Get up. Oh, never mind.
Exactly where your knees are.
All right, again, we will take a lunch after match number 60, and we will return at 1 p.m. Now, the refs will step away to have some lunch, but once they make their way back in here, the skills challenge fields will be open during the latter part of the lunch period, the lunch break. But we will resume our matches at 1 p.m. We are going to finish match number 60 and then take our lunch break. On the field for match number 55 is MCCC field. We have from Bloomfield Hills, 35D. Let's hear it for Chicken Nugget Destroyers. And from Hamtramck, 48212E, Robo Panthers E. Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. It looks like everybody's ready. We're going to start match 55 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Chicken Nugget Destroyers with their first two color stack being placed on the floor goal. It is not in there all the way, though. And they're trying to align it. Still not quite in there all the way. 45 seconds on the clock. Now it's pushed in there. Good job. 40 seconds remaining. We have Robo Panthers completing another two color stack. We are in the driver change window now. We're going to need to see those controls change hands.
5 seconds to switch.
Nugget Destroyers trying to get that two color stack going, but one of the pins falls by the side. All right, 20 seconds remaining on the clock here. Robo Panthers doing a little dance on the middle of the field, spinning in circles with an orange pin in the claw. And they're going to try to stack it on that other orange pin, but they get hung up a little bit, and they are now kind of high-centered there. I don't think they can release themselves. They might be in a little bit of trouble. 3 seconds remaining on the clock, and that buzzer is going to end match number 55. Results for match number 54, that is 89 points for the Robotics Queens and Berries and Cream.
Alrighty, blue lines. That look good? Okay. Alright, right. You guys are good too? Going, yeah, going to reset. Thank you. Got a spare red. It should go right here. Thank you. For a spare blue. Thank you. One more yellow right here. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. No, 35B, you guys are going to be blue.
All right, we're just about ready for qualification match number 56 here on the field from Southfield. 42786A. It's Creation Elevation. And from Monroe, 3547J, Virus Juggernauts.
Right here.
Here we go. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Now, Juggernauts struggled just a little bit that last time we saw them. However, they've been very valuable to these alliances here so far. However, Creation Elevation still doing a great job today as well, and they have placed the first 2-color stack onto the floor goal. Now, Juggernauts have to be careful. They've got to get these 2 pins stacked properly in order to do their little stack on the standoff beam there, and they did not manage to get that other one stacked. That buzzer is the driver change window. They have 5 seconds to change, and that has now been completed. 25 seconds remaining. Creation Elevation taking care of another 2-color stack. Juggernauts really need to get in motion here. They're running out of time. 15 seconds. Their big claim to fame here is getting that beam stacked up on top of that standoff goal, and they have 8 seconds to do it now. Unfortunately, they're missing one of the other stacks they normally have. However, that is very helpful to this team finishing out match number 56 with that buzzer right there. Qualification match 55 results is 52 points for Chicken Nugget Destroyers and Robo Panthers. We're now on the MCCC field for qualification match 57. Joining me from Bloomfield Hills, 7760T, it's Terminators. From Bloomfield Hills, 35B, it's Chick Chack. Ready to go?
Yes, I'm good.
Everybody is good to go here. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Chick Chack completing that first 2-color stack. They're going to lift it all the way up and go for that standoff goal. And they place it successfully. That is worth a ton of points for this alliance. 45 seconds remaining on the clock. It looks like Terminators are going to try to stack that beam. Can they do it? They need to align a little better. Ooh, they lose both of those pins by the side. We're in that driver change window now. We need to see those controls change hands. And that buzzer means those got to be switched now. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. And Terminator's finally getting a beam stacked onto one of the pins. That is worth a 2-color stack. 10 seconds remaining on the clock here. Meanwhile, Chick Chack looking to score a 2-color stack onto the floor goal. 3 seconds remaining on the clock. 1 second, and that buzzer ends match 57. You can see just how valuable it is getting that stack up on the top of that standoff goal. Results for match 56 is 71 points for Creation Elevation and Virus Juggernauts. Again, we'll be running 3 more matches. We'll be finishing match number 60 and headed to lunch. We will restart at 1 p.m. sharp. Make sure you're back out here ready to go at 1 p.m. We do have this silent auction out front for you to put in your bid on many of those gifts that are up there to support the Relay for Life. We have the food truck out there serving lunch for you, as well as the concession stand with pop and chips and hot dogs and all that other stuff. So we hope you enjoy your lunch here. We have 3 more matches to go. This is match number 58 on the PDS field that we're getting ready for. From Bloomfield Hills, it's 36M. Let's hear for Michiganders. Also from Bloomfield Hills, 35X. Let's hear for Chick-fil-A.
sure that it's reset. Try to hit the handles and make sure they're all centered right. There you go. Put it back on. All right, you guys ready now? Good?
All right, we're going to start match 58 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Michiganders, Chick-fil-A, both completing a 2-color stack. Chick-fil-A going to put that on top of the standoff goal. Nice work there. That is worth a ton of points. That is 27 points just getting that little task done there. 40 seconds remaining. We have another 2-color stack on the floor goal, a matching goal. That buzzer is a driver change window. Those controls will need to change hands in 5 seconds. Chick-fil-A lifting a blue pin up but losing it back on the floor. They're going to go back and grab another one. We have 20 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, Michiganders going for that 3-color stack. That is a 15-point bonus. Yes, they've managed to complete that. 3 colors, 15-point bonus. Very nice work. Now they're going to place it on the floor goal for a matching goal bonus. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. 3, 2, 1, and Chick-fil-A manages to get another 2-color stack onto the floor goal. This team has done an excellent job in this match. Results for match 57, that's 72 points for Terminators and Chick Jack. Ready to go on MCCC for qualification 59 from Monroe 3547M, it's Virus Chaos. And from Hamtramck 48212C, Robo Panthers C. Everybody's ready to go. We're starting match 59 in 3, 2, 1, go. Chaos scooping up 2 pins. Robo Panthers scooping up a pin on that intake system. They have a 2-color matching goal now coming out of the back of the robot. 45 seconds. Robo Panthers bringing another pin into that intake system, followed by a second pin. Chaos in control of 2 more pins. Let's see if they can pick them up and stack them here. We are in that driver change window. Robo Panthers accidentally knocking over the 2-color stack they had. 25 seconds remaining on the clock now. Chaos trying to align so they can get that 2-color stack. They're not quite aligned. They're going to need to be careful. They might lose that pin. Ooh. They've now knocked that pin out of the claw. They've got 1 more pin able to be stacked. They're going to need to do something quick because they're running out of time with 5 seconds remaining. They're going to go for that matching goal on the standoff. That's a good idea. Can they get it there? Drop it! Ooh, almost. Almost, not quite. That was the right idea, though. All right, results for match number 58 is 89 points for Michiganders and Chick-fil-A. We have come down to our final match before lunch, match number 60 on the PDS field from Bloomfield Hills. It's 36C. Let's hear for Elmer's Glue. And from Southfield, 42786A, it's Creation Elevation. Looks like these teams are ready to go. Refs, are we ready? We're starting. 3, 2, 1, go. Creation Elevation looking to get that first stack by placing the blue pin on the orange pin. And they've now done it. They're going to go, are they going to go for a third color? I think they're working their way over to a red pin to see if they can get a third color. Maybe not. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. We now have Elmer's Glue almost getting 2 red pins stacked. Only 1 makes it into the beam, though. We're in a driver change window. Those controls have changed hands. 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Creation Elevation getting that 2-color stack placed on the floor goal. Meanwhile, Elmer's Glue looking to get that stack on top of a yellow pin there. They're going to need to connect that in order to get all those extra points. 10 seconds remaining. Elmer School looking to place another 2-color stack. And they're almost there. That's a little bump, gets it in there. Nice work. And that buzzer ends match number 60. Guys, please enjoy your lunch. We will see you again at 1 p.m. Hot dogs are ready. Sandwiches are going to take just a couple minutes. Don't forget that silent auction out there. Please enjoy your lunch. We'll see you back at 1 p.m. All right, Vex family, I hope you enjoyed your lunch. We're coming down to about 5 minutes before we're going to get these matches started. About 5 minutes. Teams for qualification match 61 and 62, you guys can go ahead and take the field and get started. We'll be looking for 63 and 64 to queue up here pretty soon. Just about 5 minutes, 4 minutes. Looks like around 4 minutes now, we're going to get started.
Yeah, if you're here for qualification 61, then you are, Thank you for being early, though. I appreciate it.
All right, teams, 2 minute warning. 2 minute warning. We're looking for teams to be out here for matches 61 and 62.
I need to find my teammate. Okay, Victoria. Alright, right time, Doug. Guys. We can get the standoff. Like, we're gonna score in the first two, and then we're gonna make others on the side. And then we're gonna do standoff, and then we're gonna score. Okay. Just make sure the ladder low. Victor, that's not a good way to start. Yeah, exactly. That's what. But yeah, it was bound to happen. Wait, stop. You don't need it.
PM stuff, intro. I don't know, I'm already good. It's just you're showing up here.
1 minute mark. 1 minute. 1 minute. All right, before we get started, your results from qualification match number 60. That was 76 points for Elmer's Glue and Creation Elevation. We're over here on the MCCC field for qualification match number 61. We only have 8 more matches before we go into the finals here. And on the field from Bloomfield Hills, it's 35D, the Chicken Nugget Destroyers, and 36J, the Robotic Queens. It looks like these teams are ready to go right on time. So we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Chicken Nuggets stacking that first 2 pins. 2 colors getting placed onto the floor goal. Robotics Queens looking to do the same, but they're going to stick it right up there on the top of that standoff goal, looks like maybe. There's a 3-color stack. Nice job. Here they go over to the standoff. You can tell Robotic Queens offering a lot of value to this alliance here as they stack those 3 colors on top of the standoff. We're down to the 30-second mark, and those remotes have to change hands at this point. So far, so good. They've got 25 seconds left on the clock here. We have 2 colored stacks on the floor goal and that 3-colored one up on the standoff goal. 15 seconds remaining. Looks like we're going for another 3-color stack. Can the Robotics Queens pull it off? We're at 8 seconds. Yes, they get another 3-color stack. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match number 61. Very, very nice work here on the field. We're going to move on over to the PDS field for qualification match number 62. We are looking for 48212D. On the PDS field for qualification match number 62. From Bloomfield Hills, it's 35X Chick-fil-A. And joining them from Hamtramck, 48212D, it's Robo Panthers D. I thought you guys would come back recharged after lunch. What happened to the Robo Panthers cheer squad? Did you leave them all out at lunch? You are the cheer squad. There they are. I heard you over there. There are some Robo Panthers in the house still.
You got 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh, yeah. That would be nice. All right, another time. There we go. Turn them both off and turn them back on. Turn them both off, turn the brain back on, then turn the controller on.
I know we have words that go on, and really was just our pins have been so far down my brains. I put it everything right them back up, and everything.
It's not connecting.
What team are you? A, you're team 1, you're red.
Jenny.
Just a minute, all right?
Oh, move forward, Ray. Stop giving me a hard move forward. Move back. I like how to raise it. Can you get off my hands? Jenica, lower and tilt it again. Everybody, the robots have. It's okay. It's okay if it's tilted. It doesn't really make Jenica's too high. Too high. Can you do that again?
Yeah.
All right. Looks like robots are alive now. We had a little controller problem there. Sorry about the delay, folks. Again, we have Chick-fil-A and Robo Panthers D. It looks like we're ready to go now. Match number 62. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Robo Panthers getting straight out there with that two-color stack, followed by Chick-fil-A doing the same. One of them's in the floor goal. Now the second one's in there, it looks like. Very nice. All right, there goes two of the starting pins knocked down. Each one of those are worth 2 points. They clear them. We're at the 40-second mark. Lots of time on this board here. Looks like Chick-fil-A working on a two-color stack here. They're capable of doing 3, it looks like. I'm wondering if they'll try to get a third color on there for those extra points. Those controllers should have changed hands by now. There you go. We're down to that 20-second mark with 3 two-color stacks. 2 of them are in the floor goal. 10 seconds on the board. Another two-color stack, but it's sitting out in the middle of the field. There's no matching bonus on that one. 5 seconds remaining. And that's the buzzer for the end of match number 62. Do have results for match number 61. That's 99 points for the Chicken Nugget Destroyers and the Robotics Queens. So we are moving back on over to the MCCC field for qualification match number 63 from Monroe, 35-40. Yes, make some noise for Berries and Cream. We're ready to go. We're starting match 63 in 3, 2, 1, go. Both these teams quick to get off the start there. There goes a two-color stack by Berries and Cream, followed by VIQRC doing the same here. Looks like VIQRC is going to go for that third color. That's going to add 10 more points to that bonus so they can do it. Ooh, they knocked over that blue one. Now they're looking for another blue piece. Which blue piece are they going to use? That buzzer is the driver change window. We're going to need to see those controls change hands in 4, 3, there they go. All right, 25 seconds remaining on the clock here now. Not a whole lot happening at this point. We have 3 stacks of 2 colors. VIQRC have moved a 2-color stack into that floor goal. Looks like it might not be all the way in there, though, with 10 seconds remaining. They need it to be completely inside that white box in order to get that matching goal bonus. 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of qualification match number 63. Your results for match 62, that's 52 points for Chick-fil-A and Robo Panthers D. All right, we're up to qualification match number 64 on the PDS field. Making their way to the field from Monroe, it is 35-47B, Virus B. And also from Monroe, 35-47Z, it's Virus Experiment 626. All right, it does look like these teams are about ready to go here. We're going to get a thumbs up from the ref and get started. Match 64, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a couple of Irish teams out here working together to try to secure the high score here today. Experiment 626 with 2 blue.
In the center.
And I'm not really sure what's going on here. I think they're moving over to that gray beam there. They're going to try to place these 2 blue pins in that beam. Meanwhile, Virus B has placed a 2-color stack on the floor goal. That buzzer was the driver change window, so those controls do need to change hands here in 3, 2, 1. There they go. Oh, Experiment 626 again tried to flip a couple of pins into the beam, but having a little bit of trouble there. Virus B has placed another stack on the floor goal there. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. And not working too well here in the last few seconds. And the last 2 seconds, 1 second. That is going to end match number 64. The results for qualification match number 63, that's 43 points for Virus A and Berries and Cream. We're down to our last 4 qualification matches of the day. This is qualification match number 65 on the MCCC field. On the field with me from Hamtramck, 48212C, it's Robo Panthers C. Joining them from Bloomfield Hills, it is 36C, Elmer's Glue.
Right, you guys ready? Alrighty, make sure you're inside of the driver's boxes for me. You can't be on that corner. Thank you. Alrighty, we'll set.
We have a thumbs up. We're starting match 65 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Robo Panther C been struggling just a little bit with this advanced system they have here, but they've been working the bugs out all day. Kind of exciting to see if they've made any improvements after lunch here. It does look like they're going to try to load more than one stack in that revolving system at a time. That should work out quite well for them. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Meanwhile, their partners, Elmer's Glue, is trying to get a couple pins stacked into a beam here. We're in that driver change window now, so those controls do need to change hands. Looks like Robo Panthers is thinking about dropping those stacks there on the floor goal. Unfortunately, the ones that they unloaded fell over, losing those stack points there. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Elmer's Glue trying to place a couple of pins into a beam. Can they line it up and do it? I don't know. They're struggling. There they go. They've dropped them in there, but they got to get it off the ground to be a stack. There they go. They got to not be touching it now. 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there they go. They got a release. Oh, no. The robot is touching it. So that'll just be a 2-point multi-scoring object bonus. Qualification match 64 results is 40 points for Virus B and Virus Experiment 626. We are back over here for qualification match 66 on the PDS field from Hamtramck, 48212E, Robo Panthers E. All right, the cheer team is back. Robo Panthers in the house. All right, Bloomfield Hill 7760T. Let's hear for Terminators.
We're touching 2 pins right there, right? Yeah.
Looks like we're ready to go.
We can't say, we say 6 8, okay? 6 8, we got 6 8. Look.
Alrighty, both teams succeeded. Go ahead and reset, guys.
All right, we're starting match 66 in 3, 2, 1, go. Both of these teams with a double claw. We have 1 2-color stack by Robo Panthers. Terminators looking to get them 2 pins connected to the beam. Can they do it? Ooh, they get 1 in there. The other one does not quite make it. It falls over on the side. 40 seconds on the clock. Meanwhile, they're a little bit hung up here. We have Terminators in the way of Robo Panthers trying to make that stack. 30 seconds. We do need a driver change. All right, so far, not a whole lot happening on the score here. They're going to need to start getting something done here in the last 20 seconds of the score here, or in the match. 15 seconds. This is a time where the teams talking to each other might help out a little bit, so they're coordinating on at least getting a few matches into a position together. We're down to 3 seconds remaining on the clock here. And that is the end of match number 66. Results for match 65, that's 67 points for Robo Panthers C and Elmer's Glue. We're getting ready for match 67 on the MCCC field. Joining us from Monroe, 3547J, Virus Juggernauts. Joining them from Bloomfield Hills, this 36M, Michiganders. Both of these teams performing very well today. Let's see what kind of score they can pull off in match number 67. We do have a thumbs up, so we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. These teams look like they know what they're wanting to do here. There goes almost two starting pins cleared. Now, we've seen this before with juggernauts. They're going to get a couple of pins stacked, and then they're going to try to place it on that beam and put it on that standoff. If they can pull that off, that's guaranteed a very, very high score. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. They've done the first part successfully. They're now going to move into position on that standoff there and see if they can place it. They got lots of time. We are in a driver change window. Yes, they successfully placed that on there, adding a ton of points to match 67. Meanwhile, Michiganders still hard at work stacking those pins on the other side of the field here. 18 seconds remaining on the clock. Unfortunately, that attempt to stack those two pins did fall by the side. They're going to go back at it here. Never giving up. Of course, they have 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Meanwhile, Juggernaut's trying to get a couple more stacks, and they do connect, and they're going to try to get those on the floor goal now with 2 seconds remaining. 1, and that is the end of match number 67. Match 66 results, 13 points for Robo-Panthers and Terminators. We are down, folks, to our last qualification match of the day. Match number 68 on the PDS field. Looks like we're still resetting a little bit here. So I'll let you know what we're planning on doing after match number 68. We're going to give you about a 15-minute break. What we'd like you to do is, if you're interested in the silent auction, this is your last chance to go out there and check out the silent auction. We'll be back here about 15 minutes after this match, and we will be posting the finals match schedule just a couple minutes after this last qualification match is completed. So again, you have about 15 minutes to take a break, repair your robots, do what you need to do, check out the silent auction, then come back here and join us for the for the finals matches. We're looking for 35B Chick Chack. We're going to need you guys over here. 35B. Skills Challenge fields will be closed after this match. Skills Challenge fields will be closed. Again, once we start this match, you'll have about 15 minutes. We'll be back here about 1:35, somewhere around there, to announce the winners of the silent auction and get started on our finals matches. All right, on the field from Bloomfield Hills, it's 35B. Let's hear for Chick Chack. From Monroe, 3547M, it's Virus Chaos.
Ready? Good.
Here we go, final match of the day, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Chick Chack rushing out there quite fast. They ended up knocking a pin out of their claw there that they had started with the preload. 50 seconds on the clock here with Virus Chaos, looking to grip a couple of those orange pins right now. We've got a 2-color stack by Chick Chack now, and they are moving up to that standoff goal. Very nice. That'll give them a huge bonus in points for this match. That's your driver change window right there. They have 10 seconds to change those controls from one driver to the other. And that buzzer right there means controls should have changed. 20 seconds remaining on the clock here. We have a 3-color stack being placed, it looks like, by Chick Chack. And they placed it into that floor goal. That's lots of extra points. Chick Chack really doing a lot here on this score here. Very nice work there. Virus Chaos looking to try to get another pin stack, but they are running out of time with 2 seconds remaining. 1, and oh no, they knocked over the multicolor stack. That will hurt the score big time, unfortunately. Results for match number 67. That's 119 points for Virus Juggernauts and Michiganders. Consistently high-performing teams. All right, folks, we will get some scores added up here in just a couple of minutes, and we'll get those finals matches published for you. You will be able to see those finals matches scores on the screens over here. I'm sorry, the final match schedule on the screens over here. And again, we will come back here at about 1:35 to announce the winners of the silent auction and start the finals matches.
All right, guys, grab your robots. Help us turn the field if you can.
All right, the final matches are posted. The final match schedule is posted. Make sure you take a look and see who your finals match partner is. Obviously, now is the time to pair up with them and make your strategy. We're going to be getting started on those finals matches. Just a few minutes, looks like around 5 minutes or so. We're going to start asking teams to start coming on over to the bleachers and be ready to do your finals matches. All right, folks, we're getting ready to start announcing the winners of the silent auction, and then we're going to go straight into the finals matches. We are asking that you guys will make your way on over to the bleachers. Teams, parents, coaches, fans, friends, family, make your way on over to the bleachers, please, and join us for the announcement of the silent auction winners and the beginning of our finals matches.
Nobody's even here. Okay, well, the teams are setting up for the first finals match. Here are the winners of the silent auction. All proceeds go to the Relay for Life. First winner, the cat game, goes to Kelly Shirley for $8. The power bank goes to Kelly Shirley for $20. The radio controlled car goes to Kane for $30. The smart robot goes to Kane for $30. And the rose tree goes to Kane for $15. Okay, I will have these forms at concessions. Pay for your stuff at concessions and pick up your prize. Nobody won the hats. The $2 minimum bid, they only won 50 cents.
All right, we're about ready to get started here on our finals matches. Now, guys, this is the moment you've been waiting for, right? This is what we've been building up to all day. Everybody's put in so much hard work here. First of all, please a big round of applause for all of our teams today. Thank you so much, and I do encourage you, this is our last finals match, our last 8 matches of the day. If you would, cheer, holler, scream, encourage these guys as much as you can. Help them to know they're loved. Help to encourage them. No matter what happens out here, they've done a great job getting this far. We're very proud of them. All right, on the MCCC field, we have for finals match number 1 from Hamtramck, 48212E. Make some noise for Robo Panthers E. Joining them on, or from Monroe, is 3547Z Virus Experiment 626. All right, it does look like these teams are ready to go. Refs, are we ready? We're starting finals match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, these two teams fighting to set the high score into the finals matches here. The 2-team alliance that ends these matches with the highest total score will be our tournament champions. This is the first match of the day, and they will set the bar for what the rest of the teams have to try to achieve. We're coming down to that 35-second driver change window, so those controllers do need to change hands. We have a 2-color stack right now on the floor goal. Both teams still working out in the fields, trying to pick up those pins and stack them. That is Experiment 626, managing to get 2 pins now tapped down into that beam. Now they've got to place it on top of another pin in order to get 3 stacks and a matching goal. This is a big point right here, a big set of points if they can get it on that red pin. They need it on there, 5 seconds. 3, they got other pins in the way. Unfortunately, they've got to get it onto a pin for it to count. All right, and that ends finals match number 1. A valiant effort. One more big round of applause for these 2 teams, please. We'll give the refs a couple minutes to score up this match. We'll reveal the score, see where the bar is set, and we'll move on to finals match number 2. All right, now we're going to have a score here in a minute. Robo Panthers and Experiment 626. I'm going to ask you guys to stay up here because you're going to be the first contestants in the hot seats right over here as you set the bar. We do have a score. Let's see what that score is. 33 points is the new high score for finals match number 1. You guys have earned yourself a position in the hot seat over here as the current leaders of the finals matches. Don't go anywhere, guys. Stay over here. Come on, sit over in these seats. The defending champions. Now, these are the hot seats. Your robot is not a hot potato, though. I would not recommend trying to get rid of it and passing it amongst each other. We're over here on the PDS field for finals match number 2. Let's see who we got on the field. From Hamtramck, it's 48212D, Robo Panthers D. Joining them, also from Hamtramck, 48212C, it's Robo Panthers C. All right, 2 Robo Panthers teams, very passionate, excited. Let's look and see what they do. 33 points is the highest score to beat. Are you guys ready? Good. Refs, are we ready? We're starting match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've seen this system work well, sometimes have a little bit of trouble here with Robo Panther C. Let's see what they can do with it here in the finals matches. This may be their last chance to get this mechanism working properly. We have a 2-color stack in the floor goal right now. That's worth about 17 points. We're down to that driver change window now. That's less than 10 seconds for those controls to change hands. All right. A little bit of a jam up there for Robo Panther C on that intake mechanism. They're going to start figuring out what they're going to do with what they have. 20 seconds remaining on the clock right now. Robo Panther C trying to unload. Seeing some of the behavior again that we saw before where those stacks just don't want to stand up for him, unfortunately. 8 seconds remaining on the clock as we come down to the end of finals match number 2. 3 seconds, 2. And that is the end of finals match number 2. A big round of applause for these teams, please. Now, 33 points is the bar, is the high score to beat here. Have these 2 teams done enough to pull off a new high score and earn their spot in the hot seat? All right, we do have a score. Let's reveal that. It is 49 points, setting a new high score after finals match number 2. We will ask Robo Panther C and D to stick around up here with their robots in the hot seat as the new defending champions. All right, looks like we're about ready for finals match number 3. On the field from Monroe, it's 3547A. Let's hear it for Virus A. Joining them also from Bloomfield Hills is 7760T Terminators. All right, the high score is 49 points. 49 points is the number to beat. Are you guys ready? Refs, are we ready? We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Both robots out on the field getting ready to stack some pins here. We got Virus A doing a little dance there, turning in circles, but now it looks like they're ready to go. It took them a little bit of time to raise that claw mechanism there so they could grip onto some pins, I think. 40 seconds on the clock. Here we have Terminators stacking a couple of pins on a beam. One of them makes it in there. One of them's kind of hanging on the edge. They might be able to tap it in. We do need a driver change right now. Okay, so far not much on the board for points here. These teams going to have to start doing something. 49 points is the number to beat. We have a 2-color stack right now worth 2 points. 15 seconds. These teams got to talk to each other and coordinate. 10 seconds remaining on the clock right now. We're coming down to the final few seconds of match number 3. 3 seconds remaining now. And that buzzer signals the end of finals match number 3. A big round of applause for these two teams, please. All right, 49 points is the number to beat. Have these two teams done enough to earn their spot in the hot seat? Which team are you? One on top is red.
You guys are red.
All right, we do have results for finals match number 3. That is 7 points. Unfortunately, that will be the end for VIQRC and Terminators. Please, one more round of applause for those two teams. They worked so hard today. That leaves our current defenders in the hot seat as we move into finals match number 4.
That was easy.
On the field for finals match number 4. From Southfield, Michigan, it's 42786A. Make some noise for Creation Elevation. From Bloomfield Hills, it's 36S. Let's hear it for Berries and Cream. All right, 49 points is the number to beat. Are you guys ready? Refs, are we ready? We're going to start match number 4 in 3, 2, 1, go. Berries and Cream, quick off the start there to get that 2-color stack going. Creation Elevation lowering that.
3, 5, 4, 7, and 36.
They got that claw trying to grab onto that pin, but having a little bit of trouble there. See if they can pick it up this time. There they go. Looks like it's trying to fall out again. They're having a little bit of trouble with that grip and pins, unfortunately. However, Berries and Cream have created two-color stacks now. One of them, neither one of them are in the floor goal right now. We do need a control change. 25 seconds remaining on the clock. 49 points is the number to beat. All right, we have 3 2-color stacks now. They're going to need to start placing these in some floor goals in order to add to the points here. We've got 2 starting pins knocked up. That's 4 extra points. Creation Elevation taking care of that. We're down to 6 seconds remaining. We have 1 2-color stack on the floor goal. 3 seconds, 2, 1. They've got to be away. Oh, the last second they bumped it back out of the floor goal, reducing that score. We're going to have to wait and see what the outcome of this is. You can tell there's a little bit of disappointment there. They get a little bit anxious here at the last few seconds of the match, and sometimes mistakes happen.
That'll be easy, but the juggernaut will come in.
All right, we do have results. Was it enough to dethrone the current defenders? 37 points. Unfortunately, falling a little bit short of that 49-point mark. One more big round of applause for these two teams, please. All right, that leaves 49 points as the bar to beat. So far, hanging in there, guys. Nice work. We're down to finals match number 5. We've now done half of our finals matches, and so far, 49 points is the number to beat. On the MCCC field for finals match number 5, from Bloomfield Hills, it's 36C. Let's hear it for Elmer's Glue. Joining them from Monroe is 3547B. It's Virus B. All right, teams, 49 points is the bar to beat. Are you guys prepared to do that? Are you ready to do that? Refs, are we ready? We're starting finals match 5 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 49 points is the number to beat. It looks like Virus B is going to go straight for that 2-color stack. They're having a little bit of trouble placing that right now. However, Elmer's Glue getting ready to flip those 2 red pins over to that beam. Can they get them both in there? Yes, they do. Now they've got to get that beam stacked on something else or to count here. 40 seconds remaining. The problem is those pins are too long and they don't sit, they don't connect securely into the beam when it's sitting on the floor. We're in that driver change window right now. There they go. Now there's a 2-color, 3 colors actually on there, but they've got to get it off the ground now. Can they get it up on the standoff goal? Because that will most likely dethrone our current reigning champions here. They have 18 seconds remaining on the clock. Looks like Virus B is going to place another 2-color stack into the floor goal. They had 10 seconds. They've got to get this stack onto that yellow pin. It's going to come down to this. They've lost one, but it's not over. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Oh, and that is going to end finals match number 5. It's so close. That is going to make or break, most likely, the outcome of this game. All right, folks, we do have results. Are those results higher than the 49 points? No, it is 36 points, leaving our current defenders in the hot seat at 49 points. It's still a valiant effort. Thank you for the big round of applause for these 2 teams. All of them have worked so hard to get here today. Win or lose, they've done a great job. All right, we are looking for our teams for match number 6. That's 35B and 35D. You guys can take the field. 35B and 35D. All right, on the PDS field for finals match number 6. From Bloomfield Hills, it's 35B. Make some noise for Chick Chack. Also from Bloomfield Hills, it's 35D. Let's hear it for the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. It does look like our 2 teams are ready. 49 points is the bar to beat. Are you ready? Ready. Ready, refs. Here we go. Finals match starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 49 points to keep their place in the finals here. Can they do it? We have two-color stacks right now by both teams. One of them's going to go for the standoff goal. Oh, and they lost one of those pins. The question is, do they continue stacking the red or go back for another pin? It looks like they're going to go back for another yellow and give it another shot. The reason why they do that is because they need that matching color bonus in order to increase their score. We're in that driver change window right now, so we're going to see those controls change within the next 5 seconds. Chicken Nuggets dropping the blue pin by the side and starting to pick it up again. We are down to 20 seconds remaining on the clock right now. 49 points is the number to beat. They are well on their way to doing that if they can continue in the same progress that they've been having right now. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. There's another two-color stack on a matching floor goal there. 5 seconds remaining. This team may have ousted our current defenders, and that buzzer is the end of finals match number 6. All right, Chick Chack and the Chicken Nugget Destroyers, we've just about got a score. Have they beaten the 49-point high score? And here is our results. 84 points. Nice job for Chick Chack and the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. You are the new hot seat occupants, the new defenders of the high score. Grab a seat, enjoy your stay for as long as it lasts. Finals match 6, 84 points is the new bar to beat. We're going to move on over to the MCCC field for match number 7. All right, getting ready on the field for finals match number 7 from Bloomfield Hills. It's 35X. Let's hear it for Chick-fil-A. Oh, you guys are already getting tired. There's only 2 more matches, guys. From Bloomfield Hills, 36M, let's hear it for Michiganders. There you go. Thank you, thank you. All right, it looks like these teams are just about ready here. 84 points is the bar to beat. It's gone up significantly. Are you ready to do that? Yes. Are you ready? Good. Refs, are we ready? We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, two color stacks in place. Looks like Chick-fil-A is going to go for that standoff goal. That is going to be a requirement, I'm sure, to get above that 84 points. Now they've got to keep making good progress. They've got lots of time left. We're still over 40 seconds left in this match. Both teams working together pretty good right now, creating those stacks. We're in that driver change window now. I'm expecting to see a 3-color stack right here. That's going to be important. Look at that. There they go. We're in that driver change window. All right, with just over 20 seconds remaining, we now have a 3-color stack on a matching floor goal. They are well on their way to beating that 84 points. Can they continue the same as they've been doing with 10 seconds remaining on the clock? How high will they set the bar? 7 seconds remaining. There goes another 2-color stack placed in the floor goal. 3 seconds, they got to get away from it. Oh, it's not quite in the floor goal, and that is the end of the finals match number 7. Chick-fil-A and Michiganders, have they done enough to beat 84 points and oust our current hot seat holders? You think they did? Okay. It was fun while it lasted, though, right? You don't look too happy. Do you have something that you would like to say? So, hold on. Your guess is?
96. 97.
You guys are pretty good. What's your guess?
110.
110. Okay, wow. All right, 84 is the number to beat. Okay, we have some results. Let's see them. 103 points. Chick-fil-A and Michiganders, the new hot seat holders. Nice work, guys. All right, folks, we have come to the finals match of the day. Our number 1 and number 2 seed teams are on the field right now, battling it out to beat 103 points. There is not a lot of room for anything to go wrong here. Obviously, we know these teams do have a capability of beating that number, but if anything goes wrong on this field, it could spell the end of their journey in this competition. On the field from Monroe, we have 3547J. Make some noise for our number 1 seed, Virus Juggernauts. Helping them out today in this alliance is 36J from Bloomfield Hills. Make some noise for the Robotics Queens. Now 103 points is the bar to set. Robotics Queens, are you ready? Juggernauts, ready? Refs, are we ready? Here we go. Finals match 8, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, now we've seen Juggernauts get those beams stacked on top of that standoff goal, which adds a huge amount of points. But we've also seen them have some trouble when they go to flip it over into that beam. So the question is, are they going to be able to complete that without losing that stack on the way? 43 seconds remaining. Here they go. They get ready to flip it. 40 seconds. It's got to go. And they get it in there. Nice work. We're in that driver change window right now. Their teammates, the Robotics Queens, have placed a 3-color stack on a floor goal for several more points added to this team right now. Now, Juggernauts, it is not over for them. They still got to successfully stack that on top of the standoff goal. And they managed to do it with 20 seconds remaining on the clock. And there goes another 3-color stack being placed onto the floor goal by the Robotics Queens. I think they are well on their way to beating that 103 points. It is going very well, but there's 5 seconds remaining on this match. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that is the buzzer, the end of finals match number 8.
Hey everybody, just a quick announcement while the referees are finalizing the score. First off, we have hot dogs to go for $1 until they run out. So on your way out, grab one of those delicious quarter-pound beef hot dogs, all hot, wrapped up, ready to travel for $1 a piece. As soon as we know the score, we will have awards and trophies, and that's what we're all waiting for, right? Hey, thank you all for coming out.
All right, 103 points is the number to beat. The refs are getting down there, taking a close look. Teams, we do have a quick request for you. Every team, if you could fold up your chairs and your tables, kind of help us clean up a little bit before you go, that'd be great. We can go ahead and stack them together over here on the back side of the room on the back wall there so that they're out of the way and wrapped up for us. All right, again, 103 points. This score must be really high. It's taken these refs a long time. Virus Juggernauts and the Robotics Queens. Have you added up your score yet?
I have no idea.
She has no idea if she won or not. She's going to let the refs do their job. What about you guys? You think you pulled off a win? You're shaking your head. What do you think you got?
I can't.
You guys don't know if you won or lost. You're just so doubtful. You're too hard on yourselves. 117, he says. Okay. 103, 117 will do the trick. Let's see what happens. I do believe we have a score. You don't think they won, do you? All right, we do have results. Let's see those results. 151 points. That makes Virus Juggernauts and the Robotics Queens your tournament champions. Very nice job, guys. We're going to go straight into the award ceremony. If you would go ahead and put your robots back at the pits and take a seat in the stands, we will get straight into those award ceremonies. And they said they didn't know if they were winning or not. Once again, please make your way on over to the bleachers. Do not bring your robots. Do not bring your equipment. Just head to the bleachers.
Have them come in this way because they want to take a picture of them right here. I don't know how they're going to do that. I don't know if there's something or what. Okay.
All right, teams, just a couple of minutes. We're going to do this award ceremony. Please make your way on over to the bleachers. Find a comfortable spot. We are almost done for the day. We appreciate you so much for joining Team Virus here today at the Monroe County Community College. I hope you've had a great time. I hope we see you guys again soon. I hope some of you that did so well today, I'll see you at the state championship. Maybe some of you will even make it all the way to the world championship in St. Louis, Missouri.
Order? They're in the right order, right?
Okay, teams, we are ready to start announcing these awards. If you have not made your way on over to the bleachers, please do that now. All right, guys, have you had a good time today? Awesome, awesome. Thank you again for joining us. Putting together a program like this takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of volunteers. We're not paid for this. We just dedicate our time because we love doing this, right? And we love to pour into the lives of children. All the coaches, teachers, parents. It takes a sacrifice from everyone, and we appreciate that so much. So if you would, please give all the volunteers, parents, teams, everything a big round of applause. We appreciate you guys so much. Now, the way that we're going to do this, I will read off the award, and then that team that has won the award, go ahead and make your way down the center here, the center stairs. Come this way, all right? I know this always gets confusing. To your left, this left. Come this way. Come on around. And then you'll shake the judges' hands. Hi, how are you? Thank you so much. Pick up your award, right? Pick up your award. And then come on over here so that we can both get a picture of you online, and your parents or coaches can also take a photo as well. You guys may slip in here and take a picture, or up there behind the ropes, wherever you want to go, and we'll give you a moment to do that as well. So, without further ado, we have our first award. This is the Judges Award. Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under any other existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 3-5D, the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. Come on down this way, guys, over this way, to your left, your other left, your other left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Your other left, not a single one's listening. Here you go. Thank you, thank you. The Chicken Nugget Destroyers. They're from Cranbrook Schools in Bloomfield Hills. Go ahead and head that way, guys. When you get to the end, turn around, say cheese, wave to the audience and parents. You can go ahead and get your photos. All right, one more big round of applause for the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. All right, this next award qualifies for state championships. So these award recipients will be at the state championship. This is the Innovate Award, and it's presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 3-5-4-7 Virus Juggernauts. All right. I would expect the Innovate Award winners to know the left from right, so good job, guys. Appreciate you. Go ahead and stop down there at the end. Wave, say hi to the audience. Parents, go ahead and take your photos. Yes, you can applause for them. Juggernauts, Virus Juggernauts, also our #1 seed and our tournament champions. Excellent job, guys. They are from, by the way, Technology First in Monroe. All right, this next one is the Robot Skills Champion. This award is going to be presented to the team that earned the highest combined driving skills and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The team that has pulled that off, the Robot Skills Champion, with a score of 131 being the high score, that is 3-6J, the Robotics Queens. The Robotics Queens are from Cranbrook Schools in Bloomfield Hills. All right, one more big round of applause for the Robotics Queens. This next award also qualifies for the state championship, and we will see you there. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to 3-5-4-7Z Virus Experiment 626. Again, this virus team is from Technology First right here in Monroe. All right, one more big round of applause for Virus Experiment 626. All right, this next one also qualifies for the state championship. It's the big one. This one is the Excellence Award. This is the highest award in the program, and it's presented to a team. Well, you put them in order, buddy. He told me he had them in the right order. All right, scratch that. We are going for the Teamwork Champions Award. This award obviously is awarded to the team that scored the highest score in the finals matches. This is two teams, by the way. They hardly need an introduction. With a score of 151 points, this award is going to Team 3547J, Virus Juggernauts, and 36J, the Robotics Queens. Nice work, guys. Good job. These two have also multiple times now earned their way into the state championship. It's nice to see that, though. One of them is a girl-powered team. That's always good to see. All right. I think now, let me double check. Are we ready for the Excellence Award now? Okay. One more round of applause for your tournament champions. All right, let's try this again. The highest award in the competition is the Excellence Award, and it is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories, and they exemplify dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do, and the Excellence Award is presented to Team 36J, the Robotics Queens. Very nice job. Congratulations. Good job, ladies. Nice work. Yes, one more big round of applause. Very nice work to these teams. All right, folks, that does bring us to the end of this program. We thank you so much for joining us here today. We do ask that you clean up or fold up your chairs and your tables, help us clean up. We appreciate you so much for joining us and the Virus organization. We hope that you have a safe travel home and a safe and joyous weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you so much again. Have a good day.